L0 of oaf bricked was first.
Loaf of bread. Yo, what up, Desha? All right, let's see. Let's see if it's possible for me to do a Sekiro Archipelago. We're gonna do 2 Sekiros so that we can see if they can actually send items to each other. And an unfair flips because I wanted something that wasn't Sekiro to send items back and forth to. And it might not work at all, and then we just swap back to Sekiro regular Shura speedruns. But in theory, it kind of works. In theory, it's functional. It's not good. It doesn't, like, the settings aren't great, and, like, there's a bunch of bugs. But in theory, it works. In theory, we can complete a run, or in this case, 2 runs, linked with each other, and also unfair flips, because, I just wanted to have something to test. Okay. So every so often, we'll take a break from our Sekiroing to flip a coin. Which is going to be very funny. Okay, so Archipelago launcher. What's the run entail? So that it's a Sekiro randomizer, but the items are in each other's games. So I will play Sekiro and not get my own Mortal Blade, but get the Mortal Blade for the other Sekiro so that then they can go continue. Okay, so I've generated. Now I host this. Why does one says for game Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? The other one says for game Archipelago, which is not right. It should say Sekiro as well. But okay. In theory, this is working. I'll do the unrandomized Gyobu stuff, or are we just going to skip past him? You know, that's a good point. I could just skip past him. We'll probably do the unrandomized Gyobu stuff. But maybe we'll find a way to just beat him anyway, you know? Oh, what if we dropped him off the edge? Wait. If we dropped whatever the boss is off the edge, maybe their invulnerability wouldn't work. We could test this. This is, you're giving me ideas. Okay. So to open it, I go to here. I need to go to the randomizer. Localhost. This is Sekiro. Do not disable enemy randomizer. Load. Writing game files. And before Divine Dragon. That would sure mess up the plan. Sounds like fun. It's a lot of fun if it works correctly. We'll see. Okay, so launch Sekiro.bat. Oh, I will need my this as well as this. Boom. There's Sekiro. Oh. Hold on a second. Oh ho ho! There's even a little text client. Look at that. So you guys can see what I'm sending. I don't know if that's just more annoying to have open than anything, but there is a little text client there. Neat. that? Hold on a second. I need to see what... That doesn't seem right. Okay, it is. My regular file. My regular file is there, which is expected. Okay, there should be a regular file there. But what isn't expected is there isn't a second file, but I tested this a little earlier, so there should have been another file, but there isn't. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Excuse me. Oh, carbide animation on RE9? Yo, they're always so good. Alright. Hey! Sekiro 2's Contact Medicine ×2. An object from a mysterious world known only as Sekiro. Shadows die twice. Nice. Gave the other Sekiro some contact medicine. They'll love that. And now you kind of see how an archipelago works. I got access to Sekiro 2. Yep, early access. We're testing it. Was that Shizu? Well, that'll be an easy early kill. Not that it matters. Yeah, okay. We have to sneak. We have to sneak. It's the Shuriken, guys. Sekiro Archie, I thought I would never see the day. You thought wrong. The image art looks good. Yeah, I really like that image. Oh, and it crashed. Well. Try it again. We try it again. Okay, lesson learned. Don't die. Dying is bad. Also start timer. Just don't die. You know, it's like we just started, you know? Timer just started. Run just started. Excuse me, excuse me. Oof. Scary. I do not have any health to be able to survive a potential lightning ball. Okay. All right. Oh, hi, dog. All right, there's no purpose in doing this because it cannot be an important item. But I mean, it's Shizu, so. Yep. That's about what I expected. Oh, found 2 items for myself. $1K sen? It was like 200 something, right? All right. The randomizer has the nice quality of life feature that you can run here when normally you could not. All right, who we got? Oh, Emma. I'll just win for fun. I mean, might as well, right? Adamantite sold for quite a bit. I have no idea. I don't think it sells for 1,000. That seems like that would be an absurd amount. Oh, sent combo plus to unfair flips. Holy. Modeled purple gourd. Interesting. I gotta not skip through all the pop-ups now. Hey, my shinobi prosthetic. This is not normally a key item location. So... interesting. I guess the game doesn't, or the archipelago right now basically doesn't have logic. So I'm gonna need to check every single item, I guess. Because that is not normally a key item location whatsoever. Sekiro 100%. Woo! I don't know where all the items are. That's just... there is technically a tracker. A universal tracker. Promissory note? That's just everything costs less. Sekiro 2's oil 2. There's an item right over here. Gotching. There's an item right over here. Lapis Lazuli. Remember, it's still faster than Elden Ring, no logic. Yeah? Probably true. A prayer bead, okay. What's our first potential mini-boss? Sekiro 2's Ungo Sugar. Oh, a drunkard? Yeah, I can take on a drunkard. Let me at him. Oh, did not get the free death blow. I hesitated a little. Still. Your pickups disarmament if another player can proceed and vice versa? Yes. A little late to the lore and function of this mod. That is exactly correct. It's like supposed to be multiplayer, but I'm testing it on my own. It's like a multiplayer randomizer where you're all playing your own games but directly affecting each other's progress. Oh. Nice. Lapis Lazuli. Ooh, Sekiro sent Tails Trap to unfair flips. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Am I gonna log into unfair flips and all of a sudden it's just gonna say Tails unfair flips combo plus? Holy. There's probably another item over in this area somewhere that I don't know about because you never go over here. No, maybe just... Ah, there is something in this house. Oil. Sekiro 2's Gachin Sugar. Not bad. Always good to have some Gachin. Yo, good morning, Gagan. Ooh, another prayer bead. Sekir Immortal Severance Scrap. Sekir. Immortal Severance Scrap. I don't think that's important. I think that's... gets Kuro to talk about Immortal Severance or something. Although it's probably a hint. Sekiro. Sekiro 2's treasure carp scale. I shouldn't need a bunch of treasure carp scales. I can check the treasure carp vendors and see if I do. And then I just need to remember that that exists if it happens to be important. Sekiro. Do I need to buy all your information to make you a shop? Aren't you a shop? Well, I got an item, so I guess that's technically... something. I hope he's never actually required. Sekiro, but at what cost? Is it good so far? I mean, we just started 9 minutes ago, but I mean, I'm playing Sekiro, and it's only crashed once in 9 minutes, so... We're off to... Oh my... That's Ogre as just an enemy. That's not the mini-boss here. That's Ogre as just an enemy. Okay, alright. Unfair flips penny trap. What does that do? Hey. Bad dogs. Ow. Oh! Oh, do not like multi-fights. Ah. Makes a head's worth less? I would guess that. Maybe for like single heads or a couple heads or something at most. Give me the death blow. There we go. Okay, I can fight you one-on-one. Oh, maybe I can't if you do the hyper armor kick me in the face move. Oh, yeah. I stomped on him and got put a little too far away. Oopsies. Chained Ogre at Chained Ogre is pretty funny. It's a good thing it's only the one death blow for this Chained Ogre. Otherwise, this would just not really be possible. Okay, this time I got you. So we should be fine. Okay. I don't have Mikiri counter, so that's my best option. Whoa. Gotcha. Not the purple ninja. Good old Lone Shadow. And a little swag turnaround dead angles just for good measure. Nice. Auto flip plus. Oh, I could start up unfair flips and have it auto flipping to give me random items. Bye-bye. Do I hear Shichiman? Whatever that mini boss is over there, it's very loud. Tommy, yo, thank you for the sub.
If this is still a voiceover by Mitch, I'm going to ask myself, Mitch, should I play RE9 as Leon with Hatchet only speedrun? And the answer will be yes.
Yes. Yes, you should. Like a mod so that you're always Leon? That does sound fun. Yep, Shichiman. Yep. Yep, Shichiman. Yep, I'm out of here. Yep, no thank you. Sekiro 2's Divine Grass, okay. Monka, Shichiman. Run! Okay, there are some items to grab this way. I really don't feel like they should be key items, but we found my shinobi prosthetic at a weird spot, so maybe I should check every item just in case. Ooh, yeah, sugar. That'll help speed. Do the hints work? No, this is the regular message. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing. Oh, whoops. That's not how you do it. How do you do it? I don't think I have any confetti. Yeah. So, obviously, we're not going to fight the headless. And it should actually be a headless here. According to the settings I had, at least. Yep, that's an actual headless down there. Headless are actually the headless. A grapple prosthetic, not actual shinobi tools. Yeah, the grapple prosthetic is what I got. Not, yeah, we do not have an actual thing that spends emblems yet. So I can't start collecting emblems yet. Unfair Flips' penny trap. Well, we keep trapping our unfair flips. One quirk of this archipelago, let's call it a quirk, it'll probably get fixed later, is every enemy drops like every single item they could possibly drop. Green mossy gourd. Interesting. So you really can just be stuck without any grapple? It will always be early because you need it to progress. So it will always be early. Technically, Shichiman is killable without confetti. We could try. Maybe not. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't, Shichiman. Maybe we just don't, you know? Don't think there are any items over here. It doesn't look like it. This is kind of a scripted-ish section. Joined, what's this run about? Yeah, we are doing a multi-game randomizer. In this case, I'm doing 2 Sekiros and an unfair flips. So when I pick up an item, it won't always be for me. It'll sometimes be for a different. Try to get the prosthetic vanilla or behind the temple. At max, you find Harada temple. A temple or behind and search for prosthetic in Harada. Yeah, it's just... In Matt's randomizer, the grapple would not normally be findable behind the temple because that's not a key item. It normally would be guaranteed to be given to you. Sekiro 2's eel liver times 3. So you can see, instead of the eel liver for me, that's the eel liver for my second Sekiro. Okay. Mostly items for me. Maybe it's only the grapple that could be in that weird spot. Maybe the archipelago set some of that one early location as a key item slot, even though it isn't. And maybe outside of that we wouldn't find it. Who cursed us with saying Divine Dragon would be in Gyobu Arena? Who did it? Oh, the wind effects are... And there's no trees? There's no trees. And the wind effects are not here. Well, apparently the lightning is still exists because I just got zapped by lightning from nowhere. There's definitely no trees though. I think this might be broken. It might be a little broken. So I can skip. I can just skip using the skip. And we can consider coming back later. Using the enemy rando. Real brave. You got to. It's way more fun that way. Hey. Hey. At least it's not breaking the tower. Hey. Oh. Okay, now we run into another problem of I have to beat the bull in order to progress, while also the Divine Dragon seems to be able to hit me from infinitely far away. So... because I can't rest on the other side. There's no idol over here. Well, no skip for me, but I have to. I can't progress otherwise. Also, you don't give an item or anything, right? No. Just had to check. Can you quit out to Diagro? It would send me before the boss arena. Although, if I'm past the boss arena, if Dragon is bugged enough, it could think I'm not in combat with Dragon, even though I clearly am. But it will normally put you back before you entered combat, so... Oh, I could not see. Ah! I had the perfect opportunity and I squandered it. There we go. Wait, why is the item still here? Didn't I pick this up? Ow. Okay, let's try quitting out and just see what happens. I don't expect it to work. It worked! Well. Okay. Okay, so now I just have to beat the bull. No revive, no heals, half health. How hard could it be? You know? Let me grab what's normally the Akko over here. Sekiro 2's Ungo Sugar. Tech unlocked. The randomizer's bugged enough that it doesn't think I'm in combat. And I can use that to my advantage. Goods name, question mark. Persimmon, persimmon. Can it be headless fight? No, headless are not randomized. Headless are where headless are. I was in the death blow animation. This is so sad. Turn around, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Rin. Well, she's not very aggressive, at least. Normally, you cannot actually backstab Orin in the current patch of the game. You used to be able to, and then they changed it so you couldn't bump her and then backstab her. But, I mean, I guess the Archipelago has just put it back in, so... She doesn't... Orin? Oh. No, she doesn't. She does not want it, actually. She's perfectly content. Huh. I mean... Bye-bye. Ooh, gatehouse key. Let's see if the warp to nearest checkpoint still works. That is one way to do it. That's certainly a way to do it. It's 2 bosses to note for future bug fixes. Let's see what she gives me. I think I got some balloons. Anti-air death blow text. Oh, that's quite a prize for my knowledge that you can pop a balloon next to an old lady. I only had one, but that is quite a prize. Easy. There's normally 2 enemies here, but okay, I guess I'll accept there being only 1. Free. There's our gatehouse key. Bundled Jizo isn't bad.
Hydrate.
Let's see if I can get a stealth death blow. Oh, snake eyes? Heck yeah. Oh! Okay, she did not like me doing the dead angle. Whoa, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Ah! Oh, that's clearly 7 Ashina Spears. You're so right, actually. It is 7 Ashina Spears. Okay, as long as I fight in the house. She doesn't know what to do. There we go. Easy. Sekiro 2's Litecoin purse. You know, if you really think about it, a gun is just a different form of spear. I want to say no. It does stab from long range, though, so maybe... Not being able to do Tengu is going to cause issues later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't do monkeys ever, so we have to hope they're not required. Because if we can't do Gyobu, we can't do Tengu. If we can't do Tengu, we can't do monkeys. Oh, no. The hardest boss. I could have talked to Miss Noble. I should have done it. We're cooked. Sekiro 2's Treasure Carp Scale. Turn back while I still can. Let's put pellets on the bar. Oh, I hear centipede down there. I'm pretty sure I heard the click-clacking of the centipede claws. Also locked out of the prayer bead and gourd seed checks and potentially the Ashina skillbook text too. Yep. No, yeah, we're locked out of a lot of things by not being able to do Yobu. So we'll see if that ends up mattering. The answer is probably yes. Easy. Is it because we can't go talk to Tengu? So Divine Dragon is in Yobu's arena, but Divine Dragon was not spawning any trees, so I couldn't deal any damage to it. Like, you can't lightning with no trees. If I have Mortal Draw, I could technically try to beat Divine Dragon purely with Mortal Draw, but then I still would need the trees to appear at the end in order to do the super lightning, otherwise it doesn't count. Sekiro 2's Divine Grass. So yeah, either way it's pretty awkward. Extra item down there, right? Yeah, that was all of them. Excuse me, excuse me. Any key items? Oh, that's pretty key. My secret passage key? Yeah, that's a required item. Another treasure carp scale. Oh, we also don't get access to the merchant over there. Now, that merchant shouldn't have any key items because the key item that it has should be shared with the merchant we already checked, but yeah, prayer bead here at heavy coin purse. So prayer beads are just not counted as key items, or you can pick up key items in random pickup locations. Am I playing as the other Sekiro as well? Yes, I will be. I will be swapping back and forth. When we get stuck on one Sekiro, we're going to another Sekiro. When we're stuck on both Sekiros, we'll be flipping a coin. Just to check that all of it works, not only with each other, but also with an outside game. Can I use the secret passage key right now? No, the secret passage key is only usable when it's night, after you've beaten the Divine Dragon. Sekiro, Surgeon's Bloody Letter. Either it'll work or it won't. A 50-50 chance. A coin flip, if you will. I run out of emblems. Well, right now I've got nothing to spend the emblems on, so... Although I do have emblems, so I must have some way to spend emblems that I picked up that I don't remember. Usually you don't unlock the ability to actually pick up emblems until after you have some way to spend them. Yo, Danny Buckets. 50 stream streak. Holy, even the weirdly timed ones. At the odd hours of the day. It's impressive. Alright, obviously I can't do the kite yet. Let's see if I remember all the random items on the way here. The answer is I don't, but I do know there's this item. This one we get in speedruns. Ooh, sweet rice ball, 2 of them. Ooh. That's a good item. That'll help me live through something. Isn't there a set of 3 items somewhere here? Is it this? There's 1 item here. I thought there was a set of 2 or 3 off to one of the sides. I thought it was off to the right, but... Ah, here it is. It was 3. Sekiro 2's prayer bead, yeah. I guess prayer beads are just not labeled as key items. Also, we have Carp Sanity on. I wanted Carp Sanity off. I set Carp Sanity off. It's just on anyway. So I'm gonna need to know where every carp is in the game. That's, tall order. Excuse me, excuse me. Sekiro 2's pellet, okay. 100 streak! Holy. Giorno. Yo, oh my goodness. Didn't even know it's been 100 since they started tracking streaks. How do you kill Roberto if he's somewhere else? In theory, you push him against any wall and he will fall through that wall. Technically, that's how his arena works. Is you push him up against the invisible wall at the edge of his own arena, and then pushing him up against a wall causes him to fall. It's just that because in his arena, walls are also open air spaces, it looks visually correct. The only exception is the fog walls on either end are not real walls, so those don't work. At least I think that's how it's supposed to work in the base game. I don't know about the base game. Oh wow, I can buy 1,000 sen for 1440. That seems too much. Is it supposed to be... I don't remember the markup being that much. Oh, maybe it's because of random prices. I think the randomizer has randomized some of these prices, perhaps. Ooh. Those are cheap Akko sugar, but I don't really need sugar. I should find plenty of sugar. Oh, thanks, On Point. Yeah, ended up playing Jeopardy with my friends. I had forgotten they were like, we should play Jeopardy. Is an item down there? I think I'm gonna stop like going way out of my way to gather every item. I'm gonna grab the items I remember that are along the path, but oh, Sekiro 2's prayer bead. Because the more stuff we get, the more powerful we can be. But I'm not gonna go out of my way, I think, to get like everything. Because I don't think it should be able to have key progression items. 5-color gourd rice. The prices are right. If anything, they're 10% less, actually, it seems. Well, that's because I have the promissory note. It's been a while since I've fought bosses not caring for speed almost at all. Just locking on R1 like a casual. Got him. Roberto. Title of this guy still technically still technically accurate. He was definitely armored and definitely a warrior. I could say that for sure. Accurate name, fitting voice. I wonder if the generals and Roberto actually are the same voice. I could see it. Random items, random items. On my way, random items. Unfair flips heads plus. See, I really need those though. If I miss items like that, it's gonna make the unfair flips so much worse. Like, finding that is huge, and it's just on a random ass item. All right, who do we got? Ah, 7 spears. Good's name. Hold on. I'm just. Oh! One shot by not the boss. Yeah, I need you dead. I need you dead. Or something. I am not. Fighting the general with you there. Yeah, turn her back around. Oh my gosh, and she has so much health too. She's just constantly kicking. Ah, it's got hyper armor. Oh. Well. Sekiro 2 guy isn't helping out at all. I know. Oh, and a crash. Okay, never die. Never die or it crashes. Just don't ever die. Where's this enemy normally? I'm not 100% sure, actually. The ghost enemies you don't see them in speedruns because they only appear after you've beaten bosses and, like, go back to the area. Rod Essence, I was just checking if those were key items, you know? I don't have any gourd seeds. This is so sad. Deathless run, no problem. I don't think there's a ghost snake eye. I didn't think so either, but evidently there is, because we can see it right here, so. Good thing about this not being speed strats is sometimes your strats now look like mine, dying to ghosts. Well, that was unfair. Like I'm just gonna throw it out there. Also, I think there's like a path somewhere in Senpo where you go down this way and there's a bunch of items. Well, why are you invincible? We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, and there was an item down there I forgot. The item over here. No. Okay. Had to check all the items. You never know when they could be heads plus for unfair flips, which could save us literally hours. Okay. This time, why don't I... Death blow you instead. This is not casual strats because I don't have Mikiri counter, so... I don't want to deal with the slowness that is non-Mikiri counter 7 spears. Bye-bye. You did attack power upgrade very badly? Yeah, but those darn other games just aren't giving it to us. They're being so slow. Can you believe it? Sekiro 2 hasn't given us anything yet. This is kind of an interesting, almost challenge run to do Sekiro, but I'm getting a third of the items I should be because 2/3 of my items are getting sent elsewhere. Look at the 21 tails with 50% heads chance. Yeah, we that did happen. How does unfair flips works? Like upgrades there or the combos first being reached giving something. I don't know all of what it is, but I know that in the shop, basically, if you earn enough money in unfair flips, you can buy an archipelago item, which will either be, you know, one of the actual upgrades for unfair flips, or it will be an item for another game. Unfair flips is tax trap. Taxes. Oh my gosh. Taxes even in my video game about flipping a coin. Unfair flips is slow trap. Oh my god. We're sending infinite traps. Unfair flips is just going to be trapped forever. Ow. There is a unique item for killing the 2 enemies out front one time. Or the 3 enemies out front one time. So I guess I'll do that real quick. Ow. Shuriken wheel. Okay, technically not a key item, like progression item, but that is normally considered a key item in this game. Just on defeating a random group of enemies. Is Chris doing the Archie Sekiro 2? I don't think so. Oh, if you mean the thing he's doing today? No, he's doing regular randomizer with no key item rando. He's doing Matt's normal randomizer. Doing trap percent for unfair flips. Yep. I don't know what all those traps actually mean for unfair flips. I haven't seen it yet. We did unlock auto flip for unfair flips, so I could get that set up and going in the corner of the screen, like a little Subway Surfers. Just get some audience retention with unfair flips in the corner. What's the timer for? I'm just keeping track of how long this takes, how long we've been going for. It's just fun to know. It's not really a speed run or anything, we're just testing, but it is nice if it doesn't take as much time. No key items randomized in all games for Chris. Correct. He is doing, in order to try to get through them in a reasonable time, he is not shuffling any of the key items in any of the games. Okay, so this way does not yet work for us. So let's go down the bottomless hole. Good thing you reminded the enemy drop. We got Shuriken the goat. Yep. It's a good prosthetic for sure. We could equip it right now. You never know what enemy we might see for why we might or might not want a Shuriken. Lady Butterfly, you'd want a Shuriken. Most others, I don't know that I'd care that much. Talk to Monk for Holy Chapter Infested check, unless you already did that. I did not do that. Do you have to talk to the... Isn't it you can only talk to the monk after you've... Oh, it's after you've talked to the old lady, right? Yeah, I guess that is a check. Can the sword be randomized in the archipelago? Unfortunately not. I wish it could. That would be so much fun. Thought Chris might be stuck in Fair Missoula explaining the lack of action from Sekiro 2. Okay, Divine Confetti, honestly, is pretty great. If you do Genny, he dies and find it in a pond. That's right, that's right. Ooh, divine grass. Aromatic branch. Wait, isn't this key item, or is this the one that isn't key item? This is key item, right? This is plucked by Wolf's father. Yeah. Oh no, I do have to 100% the game. Key items can actually just be anywhere. Oh boy. Okay. Well, hope I remember every single item in Sekiro. I do not, but... Flower is the ending item? Don't you need branch and... I'm pretty sure aromatic branch... Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe aromatic branch is the one that isn't. But I thought aromatic branch was the one that is required. Branch if you get both the snake items as well for the specific ending. I thought that was a different thing. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. All right, well, getting both of the centipedes out of the way early. Sekiro 2's aromatic branch. Well, now both of them have the aromatic branch. So if it's required, they've both got it. Nice. Was it set up to require Mortal Severance in order to complete the Archie and send items out? There was no setting for it, but the randomizer itself generally assumes Immortal Severance. As far as I know, there's no setting in the randomizer to do Shura instead. So I believe we should be doing Immortal Severance. Okay, so all the items here. Ow. Ow. Floating passage text. Ow. Yeah. Don't die or I crash. Don't die or I crash. Guarding prisoner's note. Our notes. Hints. Let's see here. A note left by a dead and rotting man in the abandoned dungeon. Supposedly, the fragrant stone is enshrined in a village in the Ashina Depths. But how to interpret throw oneself? This is as far as the old Okami tome could take me, but did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Nope, that's normal. Normal text, no hints. Alright, game crashed again. So don't pick up that specific item, or it'll crash. Just don't die or pick up specific, or maybe we were cursed from reading the text. Okay, it has rolled us back a little bit, at least in terms of position. Do we still have the items that we picked up? Yes. Okay, let's see if it crashes us this time. Nope. Okay, we got it this time. Only crashed that one time. Aha, another drunkard. Hesitated? You gotta send it. You gotta know, you gotta send it. Drunkards can be like some of the most fun fights if you are confident, but as soon as you hesitate at all, it just all goes sideways. Nice. Hesitation is defeat after all. I agree. Oh, Sekiro 2's prayer bead. Okay. Let's see what the boss is over here before we move on. Maybe it'll be so easy that I can do it. No heals, half health. Nope. We're not doing it. We're not doing it right now. It's a good thing this was not the required one. Yeah, nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Would rather not. What's the Archipelago mod? It's a randomizer that is multiplayer. Multiple different people. Go the casual way down. I haven't checked this way in forever. I don't know if there's any items down this way. So when I pick up an item, it might not be my item. It might be somebody else's item and send it to them instead. What is it, Shichiman? Yep, that's the noise of Shichiman. What do you got? Sekiro's Mibu Possession Balloon. That's not necessary. Some treasure carp scales if I need them. I haven't been to Harada yet, so I don't know if I need treasure carp scales. Or Fountainhead. There, I think, can be key items locked behind treasure carp scales, but I mean, hopefully there won't be. And if there is, hopefully they're cheap. Yo, confetti? Randomizer across multiple different games, and if you want, different people as well. Yeah. I mean, usually it is with different people, but for testing purposes, I'm not subjecting someone else to my shenanigans. This is my own personal curiosity as to how it's coming along. I don't think you actually give an item. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. Never mind. Don't care about you. However, you are an item. Did I talk to the old lady for Bell? Yes. Yes, I did. Precious bait. I think each time you use a precious bait, it gives you a new item. So technically every precious bait is kind of a check. I think. So many enemies here were just dead. Unfair Flips' tax trap again. Immortal Severance scrap. Yeah, that's normally kind of nothing, so would be a hint. Bestowal! Ooh! I'm down for some bestowal. Spirit Emblem costs 7? Was it always 7? That's so much. I think I got the item up here already. Are runs seeded, i.e. are items determined when you start the game or are generated when you interact with them? They are seeded, yes. The entire multi-world is generated all at once. It wouldn't really work any other way. Because everything needs to be specifically placed where it is accessible. Otherwise, you could get completely locked out of things. Okay, excuse me. Oh, I can fight you. Oh, I can't fight you with a dog and a lone shadow here. Go away! Well, crash time. Oh, no crash? I did lose 500 money, but no crash. Hooray. Can't even afford ninjutsu. Crashed because of the temple teleport on 4th death? No, it has crashed on 3 separate times on deaths. It just likes to crash on death. 3 at least times. Mibu breathing. And this is a great place for that, because that unlocks a new key item check while we're here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mibu breathing is important for us. All right, let's go then. Let's go check the item that it unlocks. While we are right here. I'll also check this item down here. Are you simulating the other runners? I am the other runners. When I get BK'd in one game, I just swap to another game. Give me the eyes. Oh, Sekiro 2's Gourd Seed. That's nice. How's it looking? Buggy. Real buggy. We've already crashed like 4 times on deaths. 3 or 4 times or something. We also crashed picking up an item. Gyobu was dragon, which didn't spawn the trees, so there was absolutely no way to kill dragon, so I did Gyobu skip to get past it. The other alternative solution is to turn off the enemy randomizer, kill Gyobu in the regular spot, then turn it back on. But we're gonna see if we can avoid that. We might get hard locked behind I can't progress unless I unrandomize and kill Gyobu, but for now, we're gonna see if we can. Gyobu is a very, very important boss. Though, because it unlocks the ability to talk to Tengu, which moves Ishin, which lets you do monkeys, so we are pretty locked out of stuff at the moment. Still a really alpha build, but technically playable, yep. Technically playable is the best kind of playable. Okay. Come on. There we go. Sekiro 2's memory. Oh, that's important. We could swap to Sekiro 2 now that it has a memory, and we'll go much faster. Because this... The Mortal Blade! Okay, key items can be just literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. Oh, confirmed? Key items can actually be anywhere. Straight up, the Mortal Blade on a random rooftop in Mibu. Was not expecting that. Rollerblade just lying around on some dude's roof. Yep. Not helpful, that. I don't think there's anything dive or here. Well, there's a treasure carp. Which luckily had a treasure carp scale. But I believe treasure carps can actually have other items. The rando went hard mode on me. Yep. This is gonna be something. And then there's one item back here. Ishin. I've got the mortal blade. You can never defeat me, Ishin. What? How would this bug even happen? Shh, he's napping. Quit out, see if he moves. I doubt it. I've never even, because he doesn't even start the fight like this. Why would he even be in this position? Why would he even be like this? Huh? And there's some sort of AI over here that's noticing me. Huh? See this is the one boss, the literal one boss that is guaranteed. Well, actually, this and Dragon, and Ishin at the end. One of the 3 bosses that is strictly required, even with skips, to beat the game. Well, actually, that's not true. Actually, because I have Mibu breathing. Technically, I have air swimming. And if I technically have air swimming, then technically we can skip straight to Dragon. And if I can skip straight to Dragon, and I have the passage key, technically Sekiro can finish right now. Technically, I could finish the game right now. I just have to air swim to Dragon, but that wouldn't be very interesting. We're not in glitchless? Yeah, we are not in glitchless, but this is a pretty interesting way to get locked. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, the other alternative is you turn off the enemy randomizer and you just kill fake monk here. And it will still give you the item that you were supposed to get, but without the enemy being locked. But for now, let's just progress as much as we can. Let's progress as much as we can in this. Test it out, all the different things we can do. And then once we are truly locked, we can do that. Or we can decide what we want to do, basically. Decide whether we want to try to remember how to do the air swim, which I don't remember, and will take me forever, or just unrandomize for that one boss to fix it. While I was there, I should have equipped the shuriken. Who saw me? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just fight me behind this wall, or all your friends can't help. I've got a monkey here. Oh! Oh, this is some monkey business. No! What? Oh no. Bad monkey. Ooh, barely. Oh, Sekiro 2's Young Lord's Bell Charm. Sekiro 2 can go to Harada. Sekiro 2 getting all the good stuff. We get anything good was away for 5 to 10 minutes. We got the Mortal Draw. And then we got fully locked. Monk is not completable because it's Ishin, but he's just sitting there. Without... You can't hurt him. He won't activate to fight you. He's just sitting there. Unfair Flips is dollar. Money. That seems pretty nice. I think there's more random items around here, but I don't know. We're just gonna... We're gonna pretend like there aren't more items around here. Is there one over here? No. Oh no, woo! What's even the point of playing if there's no woo? Day's ruined. GG, go next. But maybe we'll find Woo Guy later and it'll make up for it. Yo, Happy-ish Gamer! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for partially making up for our lack of tax trap. For our lack of woo. Sekiro 2's prayer bead. 5 treasure carp scales for Sekiro 2. That's a lot. Does that guy just never run out of... I guess not. Woo Guy should count as a key character and just always be there. Agreed. It is actually important that you kill these enemies right here because otherwise it's very common that you can't rest at the idol. Check Sabimaru room after, all in good time. I suppose I could have done it first, but... Right. Give item. Excuse me. That's a remnant. Tax trap. Oh, I should have known, actually. Well, I do have some confetti. I've got exactly 5 confetti. We could send it. We could just see. Who knows? Who knows what wonders there could be? Doable? Unfortunately, I have to wait out the field and known bug, the terror stuff is just invisible, so he also apparently cannot teleport? Because normally he teleports there. Oh, that was a bad idea. No, stop making orbs that I can't see. Oh! Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, and then just... I'd rather do this than worry about it. Give me the death blow, please! Ah! Oh! Okay, I think that worked. That was worthy of the resources we spent on it, I think. Oh my goodness. Almost got instantly terrored. But it's fine. Not even close. Teleports after the death blow too. Yeah, exactly. Okay, who is Genny? Place your bets. Is that like Bull that I hear? Whoa! It's True Monk and she's just active. She's just sending out... Wait, what? Holy sh... What is happening? There's True Monk clones, Lady Butterfly, and the second ape? What is happening? This seems problematic. Yeah, this does not seem great. It's the two Shura bosses already active. That makes sense. Oh, and we crashed. All right, awesome. I'm not so sure about this one. A slight, minor inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience, even. Lady Butterfly has upgraded her illusions. Yeah. Much more impressive illusions. Very early stage. Yep, that's... I would call this very early stage. Let's just see if that happens again. The monk illusions maybe won't appear this time. Nah, they're appearing. This is... Wait, they might be stuck? If I just stay away from where they can spawn... Nope, never mind. Nope, they can spawn anywhere. Never. I'm just gonna quit out, because dying might crash. So we'll just quit out. What up, home? Yeah, this I don't know about this one being possible right here. I don't know about this one being possible. This is Lady Butterfly can do monk illusions. Not if the randomizer was working correctly, and it crashed anyway. Okay, all right. You tested it yourself yesterday. It was not stable yet, of course, but very promising. Yeah. The archipelago part is working. The game itself is not yet functioning with the randomizer, which is kind of weird because we have just a working randomizer for the game, and in theory, it should just use that structuring. It should just use that architecture, but... Yeah, no, it is... The game itself is not working. The Archipelago part, sending items to other games, seems to be working great. I do have Mibu breathing, so... The lack of memories is pretty rough. Easy. Oh, is that unrandomized Spirit Fall? Unfair flips heads plus. Let's go. Greater heads percent. We badly need an attack power upgrade. Technically, knowing they need salt might prove useful. Oh, I should have gone out through Sabimaru's room. Let me just do that real quick, like, since I forgot. I have Purple Gourd for Terror. I do have Purple Gourd for Terror. You're right. Surely with heads plus 1, Mitch can beat the Trio of Doom. Surely. Sekiro 2, Archie made a sequel to Sekiro? Yep. And it's crashing. Oh boy, oh boy. And Sekiro's quite linear game doesn't make it easy to softlock. It's not actually that linear. Not really. I mean, it is possible to softlock. There are spots where well, technically, you shouldn't be able to softlock, but there are parts where you can get BK'd, as we say, where there's nothing more that you can do at that time. But, ow. There's just something so much more satisfying about getting a key item for another game rather than your own. I don't know why. I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order. Now I feel like I cannot recommend that to Mitch. Why not? Way more platformer puzzle heavy than you remember? I don't mind platformers or puzzles. As long as the combat is also good. If the combat sucks, then don't recommend it to me. But I don't in any way hate or dislike platforming or puzzles. Just that for me, they probably don't replace good combat. there key item or items down? Yeah. Hey, let me grapple up that. Grapple. Fine. Yash. Gourd seed. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that so badly. We've been living on no heals. An item around here. Nope. Comcast moment? Oh no, what happened? Legit Survivor as well, but something about the story in Fallen Order just hit right. Survivor doesn't have that same feeling for you. Huh? The spear enemy replacement at the idol, he usually drops a coin purse. Okay. That's not a bad idea. I can do that. Okay, finally a second use of gourd. Royalties are usually 1k gold. Only the item is randomized, but not the gold price. I don't know exactly how the shop works. I genuinely don't. How does the multi-endings work in Archie? You're supposed to get any of the Immortal Severance endings. So you can get Immortal Severance, Purification, or Dragon's Return. They all function the same, I believe. Aha! It did give a coin purse. I do have confetti, so I could go for the headless here, but with no memories. That seems like a really bad idea. I don't think the Lone Shadow will be here. No. Neither is Tengu. Skill tree nodes like Mikiri countable findable items, or can you get skill points normally? They are supposed to be like interchanged and randomized out, and some you can find and some in skill trees, and there's supposed to be a whole thing with it, but that part is not working yet. So right now you just find the skill book as an item, and then you just spend your skill points as normal. So right now it is pretty basic. But eventually, it will be like the regular randomizer where stuff can get shuffled around and randomized and stuff. Must be purchased to read the content. Well, what is this, EA? 3 confetti. I could fight the headless, but nah. Let's not. How can I remember there's a headless somewhere without any memory? Microtransactions. Classic EA. Oh. Another crash. All right. This is going well. This is going well. EA heard me talking shit. Well, they'll hear it a lot more. Random non-key item, by the way, in key item randomizer to important places. Yep. There seems to be no distinction between key item locations and non-key item locations. Every pickup is just a chance to find something good. We're just rolling the dice. We're just crashing the dice. That's and using Homeward Idol crashes the game. And everything crashes the game. The game is just crash prone. It is just not stable yet. Dice have fallen off the table. Where did I... And where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. I was very confused with that angle. Just don't crash. You're right. You're so right, actually. I've gotten so many treasure carp scales for Sekiro 2. Surely that's hinting that there's an actual key item that they need treasure carp scales for. They even also have the Harada key, so... A lot less crashes without enemy randomizer here. You don't have to generate a new seed. You can disable it in the randomizer exe. Yeah. I do know that, but the enemy randomizer is what makes it fun. Otherwise, I'm just playing the game. Who needs me carry counter? Oh, also. Nice. Fun Fort will be fun. Fun Fort will be free because there isn't actually all the snipers. They get randomized to random enemies that have no idea what's going on. Is there an item over here? There is. Money. Oh, also an item over here. Items. Item. Excuse me, excuse me. Ooh, a prayer bead. Randomized gunford snipers to other ranged enemies setting. Oh god. What boss is it? Ogre? Do I want to do Ogre without having picked up the idol? Nah, they're gonna reset. Just give it a second. I'm gonna get up and work on some stationary turret obstacles to push out to repository. Hope your team will get to work on some of their assets tomorrow as well. Are you making a game? Stationary turret obstacles? And team game development project worked out earlier. Oh, huge. Let's go. We love game dev. Okay, so everyone forgot about me, but just hung around. Just to prevent me from using the idol. You know what will actually work? Except this might crash. Quitting out, because I got out of combat here, so they should reset, and I should still be here. Aha! I knew it. It's like I know the mechanics of this game or something. 2 full prayer necklaces before 1 memory. Interesting. Cheating. It's not cheating. It's just clever use of game mechanics. Ow. Ow. I would like for you to get your hands out now, because I know your moves better when... There we go. Technically, I could have done the speed strat there. I didn't trust it, but technically I could have done the speed strat there. Where you attack away from him and his grab just misses. Like that! I did it that one, I trusted it. That's so satisfying. No gun fort key. Okay, so once I do this, we might be pretty locked on this game. We may have to go to Sekiro 2 or Unfair Flips. Is it left or right? I think it's... Right is a dead end, left continues? Yeah, right is a dead end, left continues. Good luck on whatever this randomizer is doing to you. It's... Yeah, it's doing something, for sure. That's a... Wait, so that's... Prayer bead is... here. Hey, excuse me. I just want this item. And this item. Gourd seed! I still need memories, but I'll take gourd seeds. I checked the prayer bead at the top of statuette and poison pool. Yes. Yes, I did. Prayer beads and gourd seeds. Well, maybe not gourd seeds. Prayer beads. Yeah, gourd seeds. Key items, I will check because I know them from the regular randomizer. It's like random items that I'm probably not going to check very often. The box is currently empty. I do have the Mortal Blade, so actually I can do his quest. Do unfair flips instead, then Sekiro 2. No, I actually agree. I think we go to unfair flips next, because I want to figure out how you even play unfair flips in an archipelago. There's an item below Centipede Giraffe. Isn't that what I got? Or how do you mean below? How can I get the AP World file for Sekiro? I was gonna say I can link it, but I'm not sure I have the link available right now. So on the Archipelago Discord, it's not there. Because there's a separate 18+ Archipelago Discord, Archipelago After Dark. In there, in the games under development, Sekiro is pretty much up at the top, and it's linked in there. Because Sekiro is apparently rated as 18+ in the EU. And they are our archipelago is run by EU people, so. After Dark. Look, there. Don't look at all the other games on there. You don't need to worry about the other games. But this is 18+. That explains Madame Butterfly plus Gorilla plus True Monk. Ah, yes, I see it now. Okay, turn in my gourd seed. What are they? So I know what not to look at. They're nothing. Don't you worry about any of them. There was Resident Evil Requiem. I saw was one of the games there. Apparently Resident Evil Requiem also 18+ in the EU. So, and apparently they are working on that, or at least somebody requested it. I don't know if a thread being created means that it's being worked on, or just means that somebody requested it. More like 18+ bosses in one arena. Got him. Equip Shuriken. Ah, good idea. But I mean, I think we're probably swapping to unfair flips now, because I don't know that there's anything much else that I can do on this file. A thread only means request. They have tags for active development or functional. Right. I mean, it might be active development or functional. I didn't check, but I just saw while I was looking at Sekiro that there was a thread for Requiem. I was like, oh, cool. All right. Time to flip unfairly. Let's see how it goes. 2 hours of Sekiro. Honestly, we got pretty good progress for 2 hours with all the crashing and stuff. It's like, it's because you can really get, I suppose. Okay, so now open up this games, Steam library, Steam apps, common, unfair flips, open. And in theory, it just kind of goes straight into the modified version. And since I'm local hosting, None of you, it doesn't matter if you guys get to see all of this information. It's just my local host stuff. Why is there continual static and unfair flips? Is that part of the sound design? I've got 2 cents. Coin plus. Oh my, what is all this stuff has joined? No, now that you're connected, you can use help to list commands. Hint, unfair flips coin plus is at combo mult purchase 1. Hint, unfair flips combo plus. Why do I have a bunch of hints? Progressive fairness is at heads chance. Okay. Bald. Bald. Might have built-in hints. I guess so. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I have hints because I can see them on the right. Oh, it hints me to the things I already know about. I see. Thanks, Saija. Tails. Oh, wait. That was our slow trap. I think our slow trap is wearing off. Heads! Holy. Oh, look at how cheap these are. 21% chance for heads. Yep, that's what we're currently at. But every time we get a heads, I get to just buy a bunch of stuff because it's 5 cents per because we started with a coin. What are these? Auto flip. Oh, I've got auto flip. Oh, and this is to show my stats. Okay. Truly riveting and skillful gameplay. Yep. Only the most skillful person could hit this heads right here. My goal is to get 30 heads in a row? 30? Well, also, why does it say max heads in a row 7? I have not gotten 7. I've gotten 2 heads. Curious about the archipelago items. Heads plus progressive fairness increases the chance of getting heads and then increases the max heads in a row you can get, respectively. Wait, max heads in a row I can get is 7? So if I got more than 7, it just wouldn't work? Oh, that's what it means. Flip plus decreases the flip time. Combo plus increases the combo multiplier. Coin plus increases the coin type progressively. Need to get that 30 to be go mode. Yeah, I have to get... This has to say 30 for us to be able to complete unfair flips. Money, 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 money gives money, more money, and even more money, respectively. Tails trap makes your next coin flip tails. Penny trap makes your next coin flip worth a penny. Tax trap makes you pay some money after your next coin flip. Slow trap makes the next coin flip take 10 seconds. There we go. Give me combo plus. I don't need that. That's not a key item. That's not a key item. This is no doubt a joy to play with Deathlink. So the way Deathlink works in this is you have to first get a run of heads of a certain length. Okay, and then none of these are actually that helpful. And then if you get a tails after having... If you get a tails after having a big enough streak of heads... the default is 5. So if you get 5 heads in a row, then a tails, then there's a percentage chance to send a Deathlink. So at the start here, when you're just not getting heads, you don't send any Deathlinks. But by the end, you could be sending them. Coin plus, oh my god, that's huge. We're gonna be earning so much money. If I get another heads. Sounds like fun. Oh yeah. You decide their fate. And I could set this to auto flip, so we might randomly get sent a Deathlink from this game while we're playing Sekiro. With just no idea that it's coming. Oh, Slender Finger. Okay. Heads plus. It'd be pretty funny to just have a 1% chance to kill everyone on every flip. I could turn off... Yeah, if I turn off the sound... 67 coin flips, I don't want to hear it. 69 coin flips. Nice. Nice. Yeah, because I could do this and just have it auto-flipping while I play Sekiro. Is not a bad plan, but... Because why is there that just static in the background? Gamba speedruns. Well, Gamba Archipelago. We Gamba for items. Heads plus. Oh, went all the way up by 5%. Oh, flip plus, flip plus. Memory! Memory! It's for Sekiro 2! It's still not for Sekiro 1. Sekiro 1's still stuck with no memories. Okay, we gotta farm this out, though, before we go to Sekiro 2. Sekiro 2 gonna be loaded. That might be your headphones. I hear nothing. Then explain this. Sound? Nothing. Sound? Nothing. I mean, maybe it's somehow not coming through on stream, but there's definitely sound in the background there. You hear it too. See? It's your headphones that are broken. Are the two Sekiros using different randomizer seeds? Yes, although that's not technically the way that it works exactly. It's one world that generated the two of them together from one seed. Which does not make them play identically, but... For the enemies, you mean? Yes, yes. There are different enemies and different items in each of them. Yes. Forgot to disable film grain on audio. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, you did 100 flips. That's almost 101. Good job. Or goo job. Wow, you did 101 flips. That's almost 102. Goo job. Give me the memory. Ooh, and a prayer bead? Tier, useful. Filler. Treasure carp scale marked as useful. I guess that's technically true. Heavy coin push. Yeah, that's filler. All 3 games are one big seed. Yeah, basically. Let's get all the cheap stuff, because every head that we flip can just get us stuff. Ooh, that's good. That's useful. Thank you for the good luck. $1. Holy, we're so rich. Just beat Metal Gear Solid for the first time. Ooh, nice. What's game 3? Also Sekiro. We've got Sekiro, and Unfair Flips that we're playing right now. Also, my camera's in the way of you seeing the top item here. So, you'll just have to trust me that this says prayer bead. I don't know why I would lie about that, but... When will Gamba be used during Sekiro BK'd? Basically. Or I can just leave this on auto. There is an auto that I can turn on right here. Which, again, is kind of hidden behind my camera. But right there. I can turn on auto flip. And it'll flip every 4.55 seconds. So then... Bing! And then if I wait 4.55 seconds... Bing! It's a fun BK'd game. Yeah, honestly, it's a great way to just... chill out with, you know, in between. I almost feel like every archipelago, every person should also have unfair flips. They should have their game, and then they should also have unfair flips, and everyone should play unfair flips in addition to their game. So that if you ever get BK'd, you just always technically have something to do. Plus, number go up. Or, in my case, number really does not go up. Number is not going up. Ooh, Iron Fortress? Okay. Prayer bead, prayer bead? Number stays mostly static. That's what Dom used to do with Balatro. Ah, that, you know, that kind of makes sense, actually. Balatro... I mean, Balatro feels more like... Like, this feels very passive. Like, if I did this while literally eating Burger King, like, you know... Balatro feels more, like, active, and you actually need to get the items for it, and I don't know. That seems tougher. Balatro is like a main game. Yeah, not very passive. More involved. So that's why I think this one would be fun as just you're truly passive. I am stuck and have nothing to do, so I'm just going to flip a coin while talking to friends in the, you know, and wait for somebody to find something. I had so many runs where I was BK'd behind the Balatro person. Yeah. And you technically could be BK'd behind one of the unfair flips people, but... we ignore that possibility. Give me Divine Confetti. Oh, Dragon's Tally Board. That's infinite Divine Confetti. I'm going to get that. We're flipping. We're flipping for a while. You and gang should play the same game Archie sometime for funsies, like Hollow Knight or Dark Souls 3. I have thought about doing the same game. I don't know if people would be as interested in doing a same game. 3 in a row? Aww. Would be as interested in doing a same game Archie. People seem to generally want to do, you know, multi-game, like separate game Archies instead. I've not seen Dragon's Tally Board at all. Like, in randomizer, you mean? Or Dragon's Tally Board is what you get from True Monk, usually, which lets you buy infinite confetti. Different games is really fun conceptually. Yeah. I mean, so is same game, though. I think same game is also really an interesting idea. It's something... It's a little surprise. It's a little twist on the format, but... Give me some scrap iron. Malcontent's ring. I mean, it's tier useful. Same game is a good blast from the past of the OG multi-world Mondays. Yeah, yeah. Holy Chapter Dragon's Return for Sekiro 2. Tier progression. That's... I mean, I guess it's technically a progression tier item, but this doesn't unlock anything. That's just one of the things you would need for an ending? I guess if you have it, maybe you can talk to the Divine Child more and get an item from her. So maybe it's progression in that it unlocks an item from the Divine Child. White pinwheel progression? Well, I guess I need to try giving the white pinwheel to Kotaro and see what happens. The Tails dominance has a stranglehold on me. Tails, it never fails. Heads, always be failing. I think they do a few same game events on the server, like all Celeste, with like 10 people on Celeste. Oh, that's cool. I would be playing Sekiro, but I'm too addicted to number. Well, look, I'm getting Sekiro items. I'm just saying. All right. I guess we can leave this muted on auto flip. See if it'll just keep going while we try out the second Sekiro. So now I go back to the Sekiro thing. We re-randomize to Sekiro 2. And we see if this works. There is a chance that this doesn't work at all because I'm trying to do it both on my machine, but Archipelago config loaded successfully. Okay. So, in theory, we open this up. Pinwheel being progression might give a hint like a chain progression items or the randomizer for items. I think it's just anything that could unlock another check is considered progression. So we leave that. We leave our attack power 1. And we start a new game that's now Sekiro 2. And we just got to keep track of those two. How many rice pickups if it's randomized? That's a good question, actually. Oh, look at all the items we're getting sent from the other game. That's a satisfying sound. Ow. And it crashed. Well, at least we can still see unfair flips going in the background. Yeah. All right, we're back. Keep giving me those items. Let me go. Oh, God. Coincidentally, Shizu here, same as the previous, but a different second guy. So this is not the same seed. It's just still giving me items. Great sound. Honestly, it's quite nice, the little... I like the way that Sekiro spaces out the item sounds. Hope it keeps going forever. I'm sure it will. Nothing could ever stop it. Okay, why does True Monk just have illusions in phase 1? Wait, why am I not dead? Okay, there we go. Oh, slow trap for unfair flips. All right, we've already got 2 attack powers. And 2 prayer necklaces. Slowge. Unfair flips combo plus. That's pretty nice. All right, let's go Harada first, because why not? Since I have the Young Lord's Bell Charm, I mean, might as well. Unfair Flip sent Young Lord's Bell Charm to Sekiro. Wait, look. Our auto flipping just sent Young Lord's Bell Charm to our other Sekiro, to Sekiro 1. Well, we've just been here. Auto flip OP. Ooh, Gourd Seed. Also buy stuff, I thought it only flips. I think it only flips, but I think it got a big enough combo that it unlocked an item. I think there might be checks based on number of flips in a row. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it buys stuff. Because it would have had to buy a lot of stuff to unlock that. Hold. Sekiro's Mibu Balloon of Soul. Sekiro's Aromatic Flower. Wait, Flower is the one that's not necessary. Branch is the one that is necessary, right? The Aromatic Flower is the one for Purification ending, I think. Carb Scale, not rando? Mostly not rando. I'm going to buy it anyway. I think Branch is required, is strictly required to beat the game. And I think Aromatic Flower is not required. In flower for purification, branch is necessary, yes. See, I knew it. So earlier when I said branch was necessary, and people were like, no, 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 that's only for one of the specific endings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Branch is necessary. I already got branches for both. Yep. Are there items in here? No? Ah. One item. Tomoe's note. There's an item... Wait, there's an item... Here. It's usually an Akko sugar. It was an Akko sugar. It's usually an Akko sugar. It's like a backup strat that you can grab if you're low on Akko sugar. In regular Sekiro, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Yes, gourd seed. Not for this game, but it was Akko. You said flower was friending, which you meant for purification. Oh, okay. You were agreeing with me that branch was required, but that then added the context that flower was for purification. Okay. Unfair flips is flip plus. That's good. That's quite nice. No, you guys are... Oh! Ow. Do I have a coin purse for killing some enemies somewhere in Harada? Yes. I remember it from bingo. If it was not a bingo square, I would never remember it. But we made that a bingo square, so... So now I will remember it forever. Ow. I'm not gonna live this. I'm gonna die, actually. But also, random item. Penny trap. Unforge. Is it worth pelleting? I mean, I've got a bunch of pellets. It's worth pelleting. Let's just put them on the bar. So we know Mortal Blade, and the player is BK'd. It's possible. Ow, 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 ow. Is that a Shichiman? I mean, technically I do have divine confetti, but what if we just leave? What if we just don't and then never come back? You know? What if we just never return? Deja vu with Rando with Aggie. Yeah, I remember that. That was so brutal. And then I got it, and then we restarted anyway. Honestly, I wouldn't even be like that concerned. We've got 2 memories. It's an early Shichiman. But all the terror stuff that it does is all just invisible. You just don't get to see it, so. Like the terror field it's making here, invisible. And apparently infinite range. I think that was the orbs. I think that was invisible orbs that killed me. Yep. So, yeah, I'd say let's go somewhere else. We got plenty of places to explore. Need memory for Sekiro 1 so we can do the early Shichiman. Yep, that would be nice. Oh, and a crash. Well, we can check in on unfair flips when we crash. Let's buy this. And this. Oh, and Divine Confetti ×2. And a prayer bead. And a heavy coin purse. And some oil. There. And check Juzo. Can you get there? Not by going through Shinobi Hunter? I think you have to go through Shinobi Hunter. Maybe not. Either way, whatever. I don't want to. How we doing? How's the Archipelago experiment going? It's going. Certainly something is happening. Oh my gosh. So many gourd seed uses. Oh, it's giving me all the items again. It started over giving me all the items. Wait. I think this is a known bug. I think it is giving me duplicates of all the items it gave me. Maybe not of all, but of some. I don't think I should have had another prayer bead necklace. Does Archie instantly give you grapple hook, or there's a random chance to get the item? It will always give you either the grapple or the Young Lord's Bell Charm to go into Harada, and then Harada will have the grapple. You will always be able to get the grapple early because it's required to progress. Oh, hey, look, a drunkard again. Ow. Let me rest real quick. Yeah, and now I have another 4 prayer beads. And another 2 memories. Yep, it duplicated all the items that I was sent after crashing. Okay, hold on. Let me see what happens if I quit out. What are the possible locked items that will cause BK? You need Mortal Draw, the Lotus Flower, and Shelter Stone in order to continue on. Then you need Aromatic Branch and Passage Key, I think, to finish the game. I think that's... Oh, and you have to get Mibu Breathing to be able to dive underwater to do Fountainhead Palace. That might be all the required items. Oh, and Divine Dragon's Tears. You're right. You have to have Divine Dragon Tears to give it the end as well. We'll see if on another crash it duplicates the items again, but I think I might have fixed it by quitting out. So that way it remembers, since I quit out, hopefully, where I was when I entered. Unfair flips is money. Money, money, money. Sekiro Dragon's Blood Droplet is pretty nice. Secret passage key. Yeah, I think I mentioned that. Lotus of the Palace. Well, there's one of the required key items. Sakura Droplet is nice. That gets us a 3rd revive. Sekiro Truly Precious Bait. Harunaga. That could be... I think that could be required. I'm gonna buy it. I think that could be required. I can also buy Infinite Divine Confetti now. Ideally, we want sure ending right, since once you've finished, you'll release the items. I believe the Archipelago and all randomizers are set up with the expectation that you're going to do Immortal Severance. So... I mean, I could try Shura on one of them. I think I'd maybe like to do Immortal Severance on the first one that's able to get there and potentially finish. And then try Shura on the other one and see if it releases the items. Don't tell me that's another Shichiman. That's another Shichiman. That's a... mandatory Shichiman. Unless I do Ogre Skip. I could do Ogre Skip. I'm just saying... it's possible I could just do Ogre Skip. Or, with my cheated extra memories and extra prayer beads, I could be so powerful that I just destroy the Shichiman. The problem is I can't see nothing. Red lump, red lump, red lump, eel liver. He's just spreading stuff that's invisible. I think even if I tried to do ogre skip, I think I would just die. Do I have pacifying agent? I do, actually. Okay, so if I put that on the bar, maybe we'll be okay. He doesn't know how to teleport. He's a fool. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything he did might have been invisible, but we're fine. Now what if I do ogre skip anyway? Because it'll be slightly faster to get the items over here. Easy, he's still got it. Frame perfect input, by the way. GG, easy. Wish randomizer modder and archipelago modder will be a permanent figure in the game industry, so we will have official API for archipelago and randomizer. That would be really cool if games took note of how people like archipelago stuff. The only thing is, there's kind of no incentive for a game developer to make an official randomizer or archipelago. Puppeteer, that's technically a key item. Because they can get a modder to do the work for them for free. Why do the work yourself when someone else is willing to do it entirely for free? Puppeteer for the snack item. Well, that I can get without Puppeteer. But Puppeteer is for the kite. You Puppeteer the rat to drop the kite, or to fly the kite. Okay. That was interesting. And then you can use the kite to get over to an area with an item. If they have good mod support, there's good Archie support. Pretty much. Bye-bye. Isn't that the same thing, like in snake item, as in killing snake, I assume? Oh, that's what you meant by snake item. Well, there's two different snake items. Both of them are puppeteer locked, technically, sort of. The cave one. Yeah. There's the cave one, and then there's also the kite one. And those are two different items to get. We have to be patient, yes. Normally I wouldn't even stab this snake, but it gets me this one item over here without getting killed. So... maybe you can get that item without stabbing the snake, but this is easier. All right, hopefully Yobu will be less of a pain this time, but I have a feeling Yobu is not gonna work again. We'll see what happens. Sekiro's memory, true monk! Oh my god, a memory for Sekiro 1. Finally. Sekiro 2 was hoarding them all. Right near that idol drops an item, I think. Does it? I don't know that I've seen that before, but you might be right. I can always check the tracker later for items I missed. Not again! Not again! Why is it Divine Dragon again? Did they both get the same enemy randomizer? I guess they did. Or something. Or at least boss. They've had all the same bosses. I think the non-boss enemies have been different, but... ah! Missed. Oh! This time it's just fully not hitting me. Okay, never mind, it's hitting me. Ow. I'm gonna do the quit out and see if it keeps me up here. If it's Miss Noble, we will know. No, this one was Orin. Orin at Bull was the last one. No, Shichiman was different though. Ah, dang it, it did put me back before. Shichiman, it was Shichiman this time. Last time it was Sakura Bull. So it's not all the same bosses. And we just got coincidentally the same worst possible boss in this arena. It's just a cruel, cruel coincidence. Ow. Hey, stop. Oh, nice. A penny trap. Ow! I have to get out of combat, I think, for me to be able to quit out and save my progress out of combat with everything that isn't dragon. Blind Dragon is only able to show up in 3 arenas, right? Yes. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance to get out. To get dragon in any given arena that can house him. Can't I technically have 7 gourds now? Oh, because of the copying? Yeah, I probably can. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, there's an item over there. Two items. I've never known about these items in my life. They weren't useful, but they could be useful on the other Sekiro. I think there was one more item somewhere in this area, but maybe I'm wrong. Aha, there was. 2 more, in fact. Ow. Can you stop doing... In fact, I didn't even need to finish that statement. Can you just stop doing? Nice. Yo, Isra, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yo, morning. What up, Wombat? He does know I'm here. Okay. I don't know that I've ever heard that thunk sound before. Thunk. I liked it, but... What do we got? Oh, 7 spears. Without Mikiri. Well, time to cheese. Woo! Because otherwise, this boss is not great for me. All right. Sekiro's Slender Finger. All right, I think yeah, I've got plenty of balloons. And she gives me back a balloon. Okay, yep, sure. And she gives me back another balloon. I'm trading balloons out here. Hey. Hey! Well, that's a little annoying. Where did that monkey even come from? Rude? I'm trying to get some items here from this kind old lady. Okay, I think that's all. Terror monkeys and gunfort enemies are a nightmare, Randa. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, it's Ghost Snake Eyes. Let's just lure Lone Shadow down here all by his lonesome. Make him truly live up to his name. Easy. Robert's firecrackers. Ooh. That's a nice item. Oh, there's also... Can I get to that? Little... Oh, that feels so possible, though. That genuinely feels so possible. I mean, I could just walk around, but... Oh, come on. Oh, it's probably just barely not possible. This is so sad. Oops. Helping gives you an item. Helping him eventually unlocks a shop, and then there might be a missable item you can get from him, but then it wouldn't. It's guaranteed not to be helpful in any way. At least in theory, if the archipelago is working right. So it's better. It's not better to crash. It's better to just ignore him, and then later he moves on his own, and you can... Holy, Unfair Flips is rich. $236? Okay, give me an Akko's Sugar, a Beast Karma, a Treasure Carp Scale, sure, Progressive Fairness. What? $150 for a pellet. Okay, we can probably skip that one. Amiibo Balloon of Wealth, yeah, Sugar. Memory! Lady Butterfly. Shinobi Esoteric Text? Oh, that's huge. Sure, give me a pellet. Flip Plus. Heck yeah. That's worth. Heavy Coin Purse. Why not? Flip Plus. Huge. Heads Plus. 32%. Combo Plus. Black Gunpowder. Prayer Bead. Okay. All right. Huge items from our automatically farming flips. Inflation is crazy. Uh-oh. Comcast? There we go. Okay, I think Comcast has figured itself out. Working on it. That was weird. My Windows Explorer was showing nothing. Comcast trying. Let's see if it gives us all the items again. No? Yes? Oh, that's all the items again. Well... We are, we're gonna have infinite memories. We're rich. We're a little too rich. Quitting out did not help it. Anytime it crashes, it sends everything again anyway. Packs. We're playing Crash percent now. A speed that can only be achieved through crashing the game. I mean, you might as well use what the randomizer gives you, right? You need a 30 chain in crash percent. Yeah, you have to crash 30 times in a row. Unfair flips money. Flower note, that doesn't do anything. Ooh, 5. No, that doesn't do anything. The 5-color rice. Ah, bull. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed with all the memories we've got. Bye-bye. That damage. Yo, thanks for the good luck. It's certainly something. I can say with certainty that the archipelago is something. I wouldn't necessarily say it's good right now, but it's something. Who got that bull up the stairs? Well, I think there's also an ape a little even further up the stairs, so... Entertainingly buggy, yeah. As long as you don't take it too seriously. Oh, Sekiro's memory! Demon of Hatred. Heck yeah. Technically functional. You know. Technically. Nice, prayer bead. I mean, we're gonna be maxed out on prayer beads soon. Like... 1 or 2 more crashes and we're just kind of... Okay, now what? Ishin's letter. The Tengu will see to the rats. Do not worry. Oh, he sells so much stuff this time. None of it necessary. I mean, screw it. Might as well buy some divine confetti, right? Oh, I probably should have bought the bundled Jizo. You know what? I still can. We should play Mega Man 2 on the next Archipelago. Why Mega Man 2 specifically? Is that the best Mega Man? $30 bags of coins. Yep. I think we get like 10 more every time we crash. So use Mega Man OST so much on his video. The healing gourd cannot be improved further. Yep, we've actually maxed out the healing gourd. Crash percent going strong. Okay, let's just see what Genny is. Let's just see if we can fight Genny. Surely it's fine. Surely there won't be 7 bosses crammed into one arena this time. Oh god. Oh god. Well. Wait. Wait, this is normal. It's not good for me, but it's normal. Oh, they are so desynced. They're not even trying to do the same thing. Okay, wait.
It's been a year already. Wow. Happy that you make all this nice content for us, Murizuki.
Uh-oh, the other ape is still active. It's fine, it's fine. Yo, Hopiak. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Ow. Enjoy the emotes. So somebody got a bull, a horse, and 2 apes up on this tower. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah. That's not good. I need to kill the other ape. I can try. I'm almost certain that's not it. What? That's not even supposed to happen on the brown ape. Nope. That was not the solution. Only a few bugs with the enemy randa. Only a few. Yeah, no, I think this is a little soft locked here. Endless loop of Gyobu. How long can this go on? Yo, Chris! Did you finish? Did you get all the randomizers done? So the Sekiro Archipelago is going great, as you can tell. No bugs in it whatsoever. Just don't look at the death blows. Yeah, it's just a very normal Gyobu where you have to just death blow him infinite times. And that's just how it normally is. Or accurate, Gyobu. As he breathes, I shall not pass the castle gate. As far as I can tell, he's still breathing. This is why Ishin spared him. Because an immortal warrior is pretty helpful. What is a death blow? You never played Sekiro or any Souls, really? Well, it's unique to Sekiro, but it's when the yellow bar at the top fills up, or when their health goes all the way down. Either one. Like that. See how there's now that red dot and they're like, ugh, staggered? So if I take that red dot, I perform a death blow that kills them. Unfortunately, how can you kill that which has no life? So, we're just gonna... I'm not sure if there's a time that you have enough time to... He's gonna hit me with that. Aha! He missed! Easy. It's an old reference, but it checks out. Okay, so we can't go to Genny ever, which is required to beat the game, probably. But we'll just go somewhere else. We'll just go somewhere else. It's fine. So it's a reset angle. No, it's a do everything else we can angle. And then technically there is a fix. It's a workaround more than a fix. Ooh, auto flip plus. But you can turn off the enemy randomizer, which is the really buggy part. Kill the boss while leaving the item randomizer on. And then once the boss is dead, turn the enemy randomizer back on. Ooh, unfair flips is money. So anytime there is a non-functional enemy, you can just unrandomize and kill that. Which we will probably have to do a lot. Check Chris's last boss he had on his run. On his Sekiro portion or his Elden Ring portion? Nice. Both were cinema. Oh. Okay. You try it again, but kill both apes before the horse. I could, but there's no point. I know how the game works, and there's no point in that. It also crashed. By the way, we also have unfair flips going as a third game, because I wanted to check not only that they could receive items from each other, but that they could receive it from another game. So we've got unfair flips that's been doing auto flips in the background. So let's buy some combo plus. Memory, screen monkeys. I love a memory. Auto flip plus for 2,500. Worth it. You can't see it behind my camera. My camera's in the wrong spot, but worth it. Pellet, sure. Treasure carp scale, sure. Contact medicine, scrap magnum, treasure carp scale. Okay, well, now it's all too expensive. Sekiro final was Father Owl. Nice. Elden Ring ending was Consort Radon Phase 2. Perfect. By the way, eventually this needs to get 30 heads in a row. I don't really know how that's going to happen, but that's the goal for unfair flips, is 30 heads in a row. And cool bug that we get every time the game crashes, which happens a lot. When we load back in, we get contact medicine, oil, lapis lazuli, ungo sugar, gotchin sugar, immortal severance scrap, divine confetti, divine grass, adamantite strap, lump of fat wax, eel liver, ungo sugar, pellet, mibu balloon of worth. Dosaku's note, Ungo's sugar, prayer bead, ceramic shard, black gunpowder, etc., 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 etc. It gives us every item we've been sent again. We duplicate all of the items we have been sent every time that the game crashes. Nice. Seems legit to me. Yeah. Very legit. Perfectly well balanced. Give a short explanation on how the archipelago works. For example, when Sekiro works as it should, how would a game of archipelago play out? So I would grab this item, which would send another game, in this case it's a second copy of Sekiro, a Beast's Karma, which is a skill. And so then, great, now that other game is more powerful, so they can beat a boss, and then when they beat that boss, they can send back to me the Mortal Blade, and so on. And so we're working together to give each other and ourselves items to be able to beat the game, including key items. So, for example, the Mortal Blade is required to beat the game, and all trying to finish the games that we have together. Oh, would you look at that? I've got some more memories. Technically, you can get up to 99 attack power, so... Stare. Look, we're just speeding it up. Crazy how that happens. What does randomizer mean? Oh yeah, Sekiro Shadows died twice. That only seems weird. What? Oh, the description that it said? That it's sending to another world known as Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. It's just a cheeky way of putting sort of in universe the silliness of sending an item to another game. Archipelago is Sekiro co-op. It's any randomizer co-op. It's like, specifically, it's like a website for hosting them. Okay. But, it has been come to be synonymous with a multi-world randomizer. Nice. It's fun but sad Archie doesn't work yet for Sekiro. I mean, I mean, am I not playing it right now? Is it not working? I mean, maybe not very well, but... Is it not working? It doesn't not work. Where do you think they get the money for the servers? I don't know. Ooh, heads plus. There is some form of monetization that they probably have. I don't think it's ads. It might just be a Patreon that people can donate to. And enough people do. Ooh, a memory. I mean, don't mind if I do. And a prayer beat. Infinite memories. And then most of the work is just put in by people completely volunteering their time. Ow. To develop these mods out of nowhere. How we ever get the money for those items? Maybe I need to crash one more time to duplicate my stuff again. Yeah. Infinite memory in today's economy? Oh, yeah. What if we have 99 attack power on our first run? Wonder if we can one-shot all bosses. No, attack power doesn't scale like that. The difference between attack power, like, 20 and attack power 99 is, like, 50% more damage or something. It's not a lot. It falls off pretty hard after the first few memories. Like Power's got soft caps, yeah. Alright, we do have Puppeteer, so we can Puppeteer. Also, got a pinwheel for Kotaro. I can give him either one. Does it matter? It probably matters. I don't know if you can give him both. Oh, I was able to give him both. Well, now what? Oh, I just... Unfair Flip sent Gourd Seed to Sekiro. Unfair Flip sent Treasure Carp Scale. Unfair Flip sent Gyobu's Broken Horn. Unfair Flip sent Gourd Seed. Is it on a run? Did it just... Oh my god, look at that. Hold. How many did it get? How many exclamation marks is that? Count the exclamation marks. Oh, it tells me. It got 8 heads in a row, so it sent items. The first time it gets a certain number of heads in a row, it sends items. It was just bam, 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 bam. It was just sending us items. Holy. This is why you run unfair flips. For the dopamine hit. Secretly an idle game. I mean, if you've got the auto flips, yeah. I don't even know if it's that secret. It's definitely a number go up game. Those are also the also achievements in the game, so easy to track. Yeah. Unfair Flip's kind of the goated universal archipelago game. The archipelago that anyone could do, in addition to their main game. Withered Red Gourd. Okay. Uh-oh. A Tails trap. An instant Tails. Ruining the streak. Eventually, unfair flips should also send some death links. So if we randomly die out of nowhere, it's probably because of a death link from unfair flips. I mean, if Deathlink is even working for Sekiro, which it might not be. Wow, a prayer bead. I mean, that's pretty nice. We don't like prayer beads? I love getting prayer beads. Ow. I don't know about 30 in a row, making 11 from 10 would still be a lot. Yeah, but the percentage chance to get a heads will go way up. I think eventually it gets to like 95% chance to get heads or something. And from that, 30 in a row is actually like very easy to happen. Oh, look, a memory. Precious bait might give me an item, so I'll buy it. If I can ever get to Fountainhead Palace, which it's not looking so likely at this point. At least not without going out of the enemy randomizer. Just air swim. Ah, true. I can air swim to Fountainhead in the other file. If we want to do it, no enemy unrandomizer. That would be how to do it. Ow. Can you hit Divine Dragon with air swim? No. Probably not, at least. Roberto. Three hit him. Yeah. Very balanced amount of damage that I'm doing right now. Okay, let's go get the items down here. Oh. Slow trap. I mean, I don't know how Archipelago development goes, but it feels like the hardest part of, like, get everything to actually communicate with each other should be done. So, like, How hard could fixing a bunch of bugs be? Apparently, though, they need Matt's help to actually fix stuff. Because apparently some of it is, like, they need the actual base randomizer to be fixed or changed. Because it is, at its core, just using Matt's randomizer to do the randomization. Oh, Gilbu's broken horn. Gotching sugar. Wait, actually, I think there's an item down here. Is there? Aha! I forgot that on the previous Sekiro. Elden Ring is still going to take a while, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's kind of surprising that that Sekiro will actually be finished first, because it would seem like people would have put more effort into Elden Ring first. However, you do, for an archipelago, need to categorize, label, go through every single item in the entire game, so for Elden Ring, that could take a while. Whoa. Tabbed out. What's with Archipelago? You mean like what is Archipelago? It's a multi-game randomizer. Sekiro's smaller, Elden Ring is way too big. But, like, aside from you have to classify all the items, like, I don't think the code that you need to make needs specifically to deal with all the items. Ooh, Mist Raven. I feel like the work doesn't, like, scale up. I don't think twice as long of a game takes twice as much development time for the Archipelago. Kill all of the 200 bosses in an Elden Ring run. No biggie. I mean, done that. People have done that. It's really tagging all the items and their locations and missability. Really? That is just what they need? Because technically, I could go do that. I mean, it would take me maybe a few days, but... And then programming it, which as we can see with Sekiro, isn't that simple. Yeah. But, like, in theory, that is a one-person, few-day job, potentially, to tag all items and their locations and missability. Now, one person with no life who can afford to just spend multiple days of their life cataloging things for a free mod, but have to tag them with the in-game code. Yeah, right. Elden Ring has lost 97% of its player base since DLC drop. Not really? I mean, like, like, because the player base, it still has all the players that would play it if there was something new. It hasn't really lost its player base, but 97% of people have finished with Elden Ring is a more accurate statement. Because, like, you get to a point with games where you're just done with them. It's a single-player game. Yeah. But I like, lost its player base. It didn't have a player base. It just had people that played the game and finished it. That's not really a player base. Online games have a player base because they're like, oh, you're supposed to play this game forever and ever and never stop. But, yeah, let's go here. But that's not really how a single-player game works. Bedrock from the Discord has already done almost all the tagging, is working on the edge case stuff. All the programming, I don't believe, has started. Gotcha. I feel like the programming... I mean, obviously it's hard. But... shouldn't be that, like, much harder for a big game than a smaller game. Kind of. I guess you have to check a lot more edge cases, but... Okay, I do not want all of you following me to the Shichiman. Ah! Hey, stop! Oh my! Can you all leave me alone? Of course. Well. Okay, just nuke him down. Haha! I wonder when you increase your attack power a lot for Demon, it didn't do much on your first playthrough. Yeah, it falls off very hard after a certain point. Basically does not do anything. past about the number that you would get if you did every single boss. If you did every boss in the game and got all of their memories, that's about approximately where the memories still do somewhat noticeable damage increases. It's maybe a little bit after that, but... Is this a randomizer or an overhaul? This is a randomizer. A multi-world randomizer. 2 worlds, 1 family of randomization. 3 worlds, actually, though. When we actually did 2 Sekiros and 1 unfair flips. All randomized together. Okay, there you are. I was gonna say, there has to be another enemy here. What? There we go. We just have Sekiro 1 and 2. Probably makes it confusing with the drops. I mean, not really. It's pretty easy to keep track of. It's either for me or it's not for me. Sekiro 1 is the one that can already air swim. Sekiro 2 is the one with the infinite memories. How hard could that be? Ooh, unfair flips combo plus. Sekiro 2 is not real. It is real. Uh-oh. The hardest boss. One mind. Gonna suck returning to fighting just with a toothpick once we get BK'd. We just have to crash a few times in the other one. Then we'll be cooking with gas again. Oh, Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. That wasn't so hard. He doesn't know about Miss Noble being the hardest boss in the game. The true and real fact of Miss Noble being the hardest boss in the game. Okay, and then we can go down to Mibu. Are we getting items from this game, though? I don't think we sent many memories to that game. We've sent at least 1. And if you have at least 1, then it can be duplicated. So what's this way? I guess it's just a spot for if you grappled. If you threw yourself off over here, then you'd grapple. Wait. There's more stuff down here? Oh. I guess all it is more platforms for you to potentially grapple on your way down if you miss the first ones. Okay. Soldier of God? Rick? Ah, he's too easy. Miss Noble, the real number one. Easy. F this monkey in particular. It could have alerted the general. You never know. Unfair flipses. Heads plus. I do kind of like, and I almost hope they don't fix it, that the drop rate on everything is so high. You're just getting items. Hidden tooth. Okay. Oh, there is an item there. This is solo, yes. 3 worlds solo, so I'm just hopping back and forth between them. Soon, they're kind of all gonna be BK'd, though. Not because they will actually be BK'd. But because the things that I should be able to do don't work. The enemy randomizer is very buggy and has created completely unkillable encounters. There is a workaround to turn off the enemy randomizer while keeping the item randomizer. Even just temporarily for those particular bosses. So we can still finish, but our test will effectively be a failure. Don't grab my butt. Don't grab my butt. Okay. All right, what do we got? Lone Shadow? Too easy. Genuinely too easy. Ooh, Shinobi Medicine rank 3. Heal more. I had to choose between item randomizer and enemy randomizer. Which would you choose? Probably enemy randomizer. I mean, item randomizer is neat, but like you kind of just play it all the same. Like you're just playing the normal game, and then you just might have to do bosses in like a slightly different order. Like Chris does like enemy randomizer without the key items being randomized. No key item randomizer, and that's still like pretty cool, pretty fun. Up. Let's see if Roberto works. In theory, you hit him against any wall. And he should just fall right on through. Nope. Nope. I mean, what if we... There is an edge. What if we take him over to the edge? Nope. No, nope. He's just invincible. He is just invincible. Been fun watching you do this? Thanks. It's been fun doing this. I mean, and it will continue to be fun. As we will hopefully eventually finish. Roberto glitched. And not in a beneficial way. Mikiri is different than normal dodges, which is shift. Mikiri is just a regular dodge, just in the direction of the enemy and properly timed. And you have to make sure that you have... Ooh. Another memory from my other Sekiro. And you have to make sure you have the skill. If you have the skill, you just dodge... in the direction of the enemy, and that is it. That is how you Mikiri counter. You don't have to press any directions if you're locked on. If you just are locked onto an enemy and you press shift, you press dodge, it's just gonna go right at them, and that'll Mikiri counter.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Is there a way to unselect certain bosses in the randomizer? Yes, actually. I'm not sure if that option works yet at all, but that is an option in the randomizer. I don't think you can get in this little house. No, no suck. What? Why are you invincible? Also, why do you have a shield? Did anyone see that noble with a shield? That's not supposed to... I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Imagine Miss Noble with a shield. It's Jover. We'd never be able to. One day we'll have the fated From Software Gauntlet. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring all in one randomizer. Yep. And it will be done by 100 people. And they'll all make videos on it. Including me. I gotta get better at Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, though. I'm so bad. Now imagine the even further in the future day when Demon's Souls and Bloodborne are both on PC. And then you get the real all from Soft randomizer. Never happening? I mean, I know, but... who needs the mask when you can just crash? Exactly. Is it mask? Or is it crash? Oh, I forgot. I can buy Mikiri counter. Huh. I forgot that I had the Shinobi Arts text. Armored Core ignored once again. Well, could you do an Armored Core randomizer? Is that... is such a thing possible? Ugh! Suddenly terror out of nowhere. Ooh, autoflip plus and another memory. Don't mind if I do. If they find a way to randomize which missions unlock each missions, could also work. Yeah, but that sounds like such a recipe to get, like, hard BK'd. Like, you need something that you can kind of do, you know, a lot of for one unlock. You know? Like, randomizing the order of... Oh, it crashed. How has this, like, not gotten enough money for any unlock? There's no... Unfair Flips is gonna be here forever, it looks like. Just... Is that 25 cents a... Yep. It's earning a quarter a successful heads and needs to get $2,500. That's 10,000 heads to buy one thing. Oh, but it's getting some heads in a row, though. Oh. Progressive coin needed. Tails. This is so sad. Combo gonna carry, surely. Imagine Unfair Flips was your only game, and you're just sitting there flipping, going, only 10,000 more times. Only 10,000 more times. Oh. And because of the crash, guess what? It's item time. Fresh serpent viscera. That's kind of useful. Dang, you're not first? Are you sure? You might be the first. I don't know that there's anyone else here, actually. You may be the first person ever to watch the stream. I already know what's gonna happen. Anybody who's been here since the other Sekiro knows exactly what's gonna happen when I run in there. Yade. Which is... nothing. Ishin in Monk Arena does not work. Neither Ishin. They both don't work. No. At least he's got different clothes on. Yeah, he's more stylish this time. He's just sitting nonchalant. He's got that flow state. Nothing phases him. Nothing. Winnable? Alright, time to use more memories. Trigger him with a death blow? You can't. There is no stealth death blow on Ishin. His model does not have a stealth death blow. Final prayer necklace. Okay, we're now maxed in gourds, maxed in prayer beads, and getting there on memories. Okay, I can still go to Gunfort. And after that, I think I'm gonna be BK'd. I think I will be truly BK'd and need to turn off the enemy randomizer to find something. Just get to 99 attack power that lets you hurt him. My uncle works at FromSoft and told me that. Ah. You just farm out 99 attack power by crashing a few more times. I'll just warp back and forth between locations until I crash. The underwater headless swapped with something else as well. Not in the settings I used. In the settings I used, headless are just kept where they are. Because otherwise they could make some nasty roadblocks. Where you might not be guaranteed to have any confetti. Technically, headless is killable without confetti. But like... it's a challenge run in itself to do that. That item. Thought it'd be funny to see underwater Gyobu. Actually, yeah, I guess underwater headless can never be swapped with anything because of that exactly. Ooh, anti-air death flow text. But the other headless could be swapped. And crash. And Unfair Flips has made no progress. Tried exactly that after 200 deaths, I gave up. Yeah, it's rough. Underwater ape. They swim now? Oh ho! Thanks. Why are we flipping in the background? Because that's part of our archipelago. It's 3 games. Sekiro, and flipping a coin. The perfect trio of games with the most complete synergy. Because as we all know, at the end of the day, Sekiro is just gambling. In actuality, it was for a very simple game that I could test out the archipelago sending items to. And receiving items from. And it has worked great at those 2 things. Has worked not so great at a lot of other things, but progressive fairness, nice. Jinza's Jizo. Gunfort's chill, yeah. Ah, well. I do have Mikiri counter now. Got him. I'm kind of surprised at how few key items both Sekiros have. Like, they've got a lot of, like, power and, you know, stuff like that for progression, but key items is been not a lot. Like, one of them has Mortal Blade and Mibu breathing technique. That's the wrong. And then this other one, this one I'm playing right now, kind of nothing. I guess we have a Lotus Flower that we got very early. This will probably, but did you trade salt into the merchant for something? No, I did not do that. I mean, in theory, eventually I might have to check literally every item, but hopefully not. Are the texts and crafting prosthetics checks as well for other games? The texts and crafting prosthetics. Crafting prosthetics, no, that's just you craft a prosthetic. Within a text, the skills are just the skills. I think it would be cool if the skill book was a bunch of was a bunch of archipelago items that you could send out, and then the skills themselves were randomized to other games. The only problem with that is if somebody's important item was in your skill book and it's at the very end and it costs infinite skill points to get there, like, you could be farming for hours, would be the only problem. So if the skill scaling was adjusted so that you'd never have to farm for that long, I think it could be really cool. Okay, is there anything this Sekiro can do without without turning off the enemy randomizer? I believe the answer is no. I don't think there's anything else I can think of that this Sekiro even skipped. The other one has a Shichiman warrior that it could have done. I think I actually did all the Shichiman warriors here. There's a headless I can do, I guess, technically. Skill points could be filler items too. Oh, and just give you skill points from that? Interesting. That's an interesting idea. Be a strange setting, but be kind of cool. Yo, what up, Bria? Is it as fun as hoped so far? Yes and no. Oh. It's more fun in some ways because it's very silly. And it's unfortunately super buggy, so ow. Oh my god. Ah! My butt! Luckily, your character does not get scared when your butt gets taken. Maybe they should be, because that's terrifying. If I speak. I guess there's also some of these items that I could get from the other side. Bell Demon should just be Bell Demon. I'm pretty sure this is not a randomized item. It's called Shirikodama. So roughly translated into butt ball. Oh. Well, it crashed. All right, maybe that's our sign to re-randomize with no enemy rando, and then we can do Gyobu, Geni, and Fake Monk, and then we can re-randomize with enemy rando. Sound good? I think those are the only three that I had to skip. Oh, and Roberto. Where was Roberto? Roberto was at Drunkard. And so Drunkard as well. Drunkard, and then the 3 main bosses. Okak. Heads chance 43%. Gamba. Gamba, Gamba. Look at all those tails in a row. Look at all those tails. You would think. All right. Randomizer. Disable enemy randomizer. I think the advice, though, was to do it while Sekiro was actually open, so let me do that. Let me launch it. The Sekiro version of Frankenstein's monster, yeah. We're in an adventure, for sure. $2,452 for a treasure carp scale. This economy, man. Okay, so it's working when we join back in, aside from giving me infinite items that I don't need to get again. And then we just go to here, go disable enemy randomizer, click load, loading game data. Archipelago config loaded successfully. And now if we go back in theory, the enemies are not randomized. We shall see. Yo, morning, Yosefka. So now if I travel to the dojo, the bug tester, yep. I've got a lot of bugs to report. It's going to be tough to remember all the bugs to report. And now it's Genny. Easy. What bug happened here that Genny had to be skipped? The boss wouldn't die. Went from phase 1 to phase 2, and then in phase 2, the death blows, it had 2, then it had 1, then it had 0, and was still alive. A very abnormal bug. Basically, Sekiro Archie works, but crashes sometimes, maybe not, as long as enemy randomizer is off. Yeah, if enemy randomizer is off, it's fairly functional, yeah. Like, as long as you don't mind the crashing, which the crashing obviously sucks, but like, is also just not the end of the world. Sekiro boss dies 0 times. Was that in back of Kuro's room? Yeah, but it's not opened until you warp back at some point. That was a lot of attack power to get. I can't actually get to Ishin yet until I go back and do Gyobu. But who knows, the enemy rando is what could be making it crash. I've heard that it crashes much less, not 0, but much less with the enemy rando turned off. So, if you wanted to do an archipelago for item rando and not enemy rando, it does seem like it is fairly functional. Honestly, I don't even mind having to swap back and forth for some turn enemy on off stuff. I don't think this is that bad. I think if you asked me to do this in an archipelago for a fun video, I'd be down. Oh, not Comcast. They should make it so you have to unlock the flex. I agree. I have been saying to Matt forever, because this is based on Matt's randomizer, that I would love for there to be more randomization possible, less enforced logic. And something like your deflect not being available. I don't know that Matt like knows how to make that happen. I don't know how to make that happen from a programming standpoint, but it would be so cool. Wonder if Ishin will be fixed if we talk here. That's actually a good thought. That it might be. It might be that he was unfixed because we haven't talked to him yet. So if I now, oops, I do need to get back down. If I now go back and talk to him at the tower, which is where he's kneeling in that posture, maybe he'll turn into the boss form and maybe it'll work. I mean, probably not, but who knows, you know? There is a possibility that that could be what's happening. Like Hollow Knight, no logic rando. I don't know about no logic, but glitched logic rando would be cool. Sekiro Archie, it's happening. Can't wait to see who plays it first in the next Archie, me or Aggie. It'll be me. It'll be me. I'm beta testing it for them. If I get kicked off my Sekiro Archipelago when it's fully finished, oh, I'd be so pissed. Also, game crashed again. Oops, all. Now that would be a good. I'm down for an oops, all Sekiro Archipelago. That actually sounds like fun. Get Chris to join, get Josh to join. We can all have our own different settings. Chris can have key item rando turned off so that he knows where to go. Get Parky could probably join. Maybe just have the goal be Shura if she wants, because I know she's mostly only done Shura speedruns like I have, but I'd be so down. Even Dom, I feel like, could do a Sekiro Archipelago. I feel like we could get our full entire squad all Sekiro'd up. Depths. Hidden Forest. I'm also good. Do you want to do it with full item rando and all that? Because I know you usually do it key item not randomized. Like, I'm down to just all go full random. It honestly would also be a good way to help me actually learn some of the item locations. If the setting is... Oh, right, I can kill this headless, too. I kind of forgot that headless were a thing. That's awkward. Oh, it never has a key item, I guess, because we know that they're completely unrandomized. Ow. They always have the spirit falls, but... I mean, the spirit falls are still nice. I wouldn't have died there. You wouldn't have fought the headless there. I don't know Sekiro that well. I don't know where all the items are at. Neither do you. Got it. Yeah, neither do I. But there's a tracker. Have you used the universal tracker? Let me bring it up. I don't currently have it open because I'm just kind of playing around, but they got the tracker. Not they got the tracker. There is just a universal tracker that can do anything. So it just knows what's in logic for any game at any time. So if I just show this, it just says, hey, you have checked 325 out of 742 locations, and there are 78 locations that you can check in logic. And sure, I don't know exactly the location of all these things, but I know that in Harada Estate 1, there's a bunch of items that I didn't pick up. And it's got a description of where it is, so all I gotta do is go there, follow the description, and find it. So at worst, you're following a list and it's, you know, a little boring of you're just checking off things on a list. But, like, you will always be able to know where to go for all of these. Ayo? Ayo? What's AO? What place is AO? What's AC? Armored Core? I know Harada Estate. Big fan. Ashina Outskirts and Ashina Castle. Okay, that's what the A is. Okay. DT... Dep? No. My streamer is washed. Bro doesn't know the game. It's true. I don't know the game at all. If all bosses, mini bosses randomized, it can be anywhere. Aggie has it a bit lesser and has to do Shura. Parky has it in important locations and has to do Shura. No, I mean I think most of us could do every location everywhere. It would just take a while. I would just be BK'd earlier than others and be playing unfair flips. Or I could do 2 Sekiros while everyone else does 1. That might be a little much. Dilapidated Temple. Oh. Ah, from Fujioka the info broker, who has not moved yet, but I could get him actually at Castle. Yeah. Shinobi Esoteric Text, talk to Sculptor with 1 skill point. Oh, I haven't done that yet. And another Fujioka the info broker. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is why the universal tracker is cool. I can just be like, wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this. It's pretty neat. Okay, anywho, back to what I was doing. Die, monkeys. One too many attacks there. All right. Key item? Nope. Okay, so then... Not enough monkeys in Sekiro, true. Let's go... Do I want to risk it and check if Sword Saint is unfrozen? I'd have to do a little, you know, swapperoo, but honestly, it's not that bad. Hey, Fujioka's here. Because I killed Genny, that's right. Truly Precious Bait, Carp Scale, and Memory. Ooh. Yeah, those all seem worth. I don't know if I've got enough money bags. Only 72 of these. I don't know that I'll need the treasure carp scale. Frick it, I'll buy it anyway. I got the money. I'm Mr. Moneybags over here. Two Sekiros? Like 2 Shens? I don't get the reference. If I had a nickel for every Sekiro that I was archipelagoing right now. And then I flipped them unfairly. Sculptor! I could check. Yeah, you're right. I'll check Sculptor real quick. I wanted to send it back to the randomized bosses and see, but you're right. Also, I haven't talked to Ishin yet, so he also still probably would be in the weird spot. Okay. A prayer bead, not bad. I mean, except I'm maxed on prayer beads, but otherwise. All right. A vintage League reference. Okay. I mean, I did, unfortunately, used to League back in the olden days. So it feels like I would maybe get it, but I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Sending the items to yourself or to another client? To myself in another client. Okay, so now let's see if the Ishin here is unfrozen now that we've talked to Tengu and Ishin. If so, that would be very interesting to report on the bug report. Okay, well, it crashed, so that's kind of what I needed anyway. I needed it to quit out so that I could do the thing and swap it over. Just came in. What is this mod about, roughly? It's a randomizer, but it's multiple randomizers sending items to each other and all kind of working together to try to gather all the items that everyone needs so that everyone can finish. Tactical game crash. Although I am going to load in and quit out one more time just to do it in the recommended way. They said just quit out and then re-randomize. Old League tournaments in Korea used to be blind pick for the final game if the match went to 2-2, I think. Lots of Western fans didn't know that and were surprised that both teams were able to run the same champion in a game. Oh. Yeah, I guess I wasn't into the, like, tournament scene. Why does it say Deathlink, though, in text of Unfair Flips? In theory, all of them have Deathlink on, but I don't think it's working. I don't think the Deathlinks are working. In theory, every time that I die in Sekiro, aside from it crashing, it should force a Tails flip on Unfair Flips. That's, I believe, the Deathlink happening. And whenever Unfair Flips gets on a streak and then loses the streak, there should be a chance that it sends a Deathlink to Sekiro. Are they fighting each other? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huh. Okay. I was not actually expecting that to work, and it did not work, so... Alright. Unrandomized time. Randomizer. Disable enemy randomizer. Load. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. We had to see. We had to see. We had to know. Yo, what up, Les Murray? Hope the run is going well. It's going pretty well. It's very silly, but it's fun silly. Okay. It is cool that you can just re-randomize it kind of on the fly like this. I have Mikiri. Oh, a dried serpent viscera. He's cheating into all the items again. Yep. It's so silly how it happens every time. See it as clear as day. He's given up because he hesitated. He knows he's been defeated. No! Alright. Now we can finally turn the enemy randomizer back on and hopefully keep it on for the rest of the run. It actually is really not that much effort to swap it back and forth. As long as you know which bosses are gonna bug and you just preemptively swap it, like, this isn't even that bad. If you wanted to actually do a an archipelago with Sekiro, you genuinely could. It would still be very silly, especially the duplicated items, but All right, so now we can also do... monkeys. How many people can be on this mod? I think infinite? Technically? I mean, you have to set it up specifically for the number of people you have, though, so it's not just like... oh, just add infinite people. Like, it's not like a drop-in, drop-out kind of a thing. It's not like match-made or anything. Oh. Full on the middle. Oh. Oh no, and Roberto at the top. We're gonna have to unrandomize again, I think. Unless Roberto somehow just works. Come on, to the edge with ye. Ow. I did not like this Sam I am. Nope. Does not work. I'll finish out the bowl for integrity, but is Sekiro player gonna be BK'd most of the time, considering how short it is compared to other games? Yes. Depending on if you pick long other games. Yeah, if you had a Sekiro and a Ocarina of Time player, yeah, the Ocarina of Time player is just going the whole time, and the Sekiro player is just waiting. Absolutely. But if you had everyone playing Sekiro, then, like, at least somebody playing Sekiro is going to be going. If you had Sekiro, you know, mixed with some other shorter games, you could absolutely have the Sekiro player playing most or all of the time. No Roberto. This is so sad. All right, unrandomizing again. Do the monkey skip. Actually, I could. I could. I could actually. I could. I would miss out on a single item check, though. I wouldn't be able to get their memory. Would give your left for Sekiro 2. I, too, would give my entire left. Oh. One-shot the monkey. I was not... I forgot we're that strong. Two, the puppeteer ninjutsu as well. Yeah, sorry, it is 2 items. You're right, yeah. There it is. Phantom Kunai and Sekiro's Precious Bait. Nani? Dragon's Blood Droplet. Okay, that's not very helpful. Okay. I guess I have to just go pick up random items now. Because I don't think I have anything else important that this file can do. I think I have to just go to random spots and do random things. Will we get first, Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2? The heat death of the universe will actually occur first. If we give FromSoft enough lefts and rights, they have all the parts to make the devs for Sekiro 2. You would think that. Alright, let's, I guess, go to Castle. Bird's Nest near Castle Tower, Lookout Idol. Left before bridge to abandoned dungeon in house. So apparently there's a bird's nest out here somewhere with an item just chilling. All it said was near. It didn't say what direction. It just said near. Maybe that's it. Ooh, Dragon's Tally board. Nice. That was it. Do we have 3 prosthetics? I don't think so. Left before bridge to abandoned dungeon in house. Left before bridge to abandoned dungeon in house. Bridge to abandoned dungeon is... well, not quite this low, but... well, oh, there's 2 items. It was actually tactical. What if you die enough times, does NPC give key items? No, Dragon Rod is just Dragon Rod. Aha. This is it. No. It still says it exists. So this was not it. Even though that was kind of left to bridge. Is a global tracker on the other screen? Yes. Global tracker I have up on the other screen. And there's a crash. Unfair Flip's still just chugging away. Eventually it'll be able to buy something. It'd be really funny if Dragonrot word checks while Deathlink is on too. Well, you just get other people to die enough times that you get the Dragonrot. Which would be the one that has 2 guards and 1 drops the gatehouse key. Well, I've already done that one. Ah, it's this. I didn't know about this item. Okay, and then it says... I haven't bought Iron Fortress, which was not a key item, but I'm gonna buy it just to get it off of my tracker. Because that, I think, is just easier than, trying to, like, keep track of which things I have and haven't checked. Oh, it's eel liver times 3, but whatever. I've got infinite money. It's fine. Ashina outskirts herb catalog scrap fortress near idle enemy drop. There's a specific enemy drop in Ashina outskirts, the herb catalog scrap fortress near idle. Anyone have any idea what the heck that means? Fun fact, you can get Iron Fortress for free. The merchant drops it after he moves to Senpo Temple, or at least starts making way. Yeah. You could. Fortress. Oh, this was the one that somebody was talking about. That the thing that's normally a rat here crashes the game. Apparently drops an item. I could definitely see somebody getting really annoyed at all the crashes. Luckily, I have no such concern. I recognize that I have to reset runs all the time where I will intentionally crash the game with Alt F4. So this isn't so bad. So which thing... is usually a rat? Actually... Oh, you. You are a rat, because I have... the enemies currently unrandomized. Oh. That's important. That's actually a little necessary. Okay. Mortal Blade. Which card is better, GTX 1080 or RX 6600 for gaming in 2026? No idea. Could not tell you. I would guess RX 6600, but I don't know. That's just a pure guess. One little ratty boy with that Mortal Blade. Alright, hold on. Let me re-randomize the enemies again, because they should be randomized now, but... writing game files... RX 6600 will definitely have better drivers. Okay, that sounds like a good reason to use it. What if you ate a check? Well, then you're gonna have to spit it up. I need all the checks. Okay, Ashina outskirts, Tengu Tower. Oh, which is... I guess where we are. Why do I not have the... idle after Gyobu? I guess I didn't need it. I missed an item in the Tengu Tower. Phantom Kunai, Anayama, the Peddler. I guess I do need the salt info, is what This is saying second floor. This is not second floor. Ah. I've never seen this item before. Item from Tengu itself? Nope, did that. Fake gamer does not know the game. That's true. I am a fake gamer. I don't know the game. Okay, now let me go get the salt info. No, I accepted the Tengu quest. What's a bunny's favorite restaurant? IHOP. +1. I feel like there's a more creative option out there. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it must exist. Okay, that should be good enough. What if we decline? Is there a chest somewhere to get it? Yes. I mean, I think it would get moved into the offering box. Unfair Flips' Tails Trap. Well, I don't really want that, but I do want it cleared from my list of checks, so I'm sorry, Unfair Flips. Time to get trapped. Ashina Reservoir. Heavy coin purse. Door left of secret passage entrance. Oh, okay, yeah. Ahaha. Oh, shelter stone for the other one. So now the other one's just missing lotus flower. And this one's just missing shelter stone. Locked. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. The mid grapple lightning deflection. Lamau. Oh, and now that I have Mortal Blade, I can do Hanbei's quest. I'd have a good one, Ria. How many items are there to pick up, and can we not sort them by area? There are 60 more items to pick up, and they are sorted by area, mostly. They're technically sort of sorted arbitrarily, but the arbitrary sorting is generally by area. Excuse me. Goodbye, Hanbei. I release you. Memory. That's something. That's not nothing. Okay, now there's a bunch in Harada Estate 1. Left house roof after shortcut. Estate path. Left house roof after shortcut. Aren't there side quests that you can lock yourself out of items? How does the Archie resolve that? They are... Well, there's a crash. They are not put for... They are completely excluded if it's a fully missable item. Any item that the game makes sure you possibly have access to can be an important item. If it is completely missable, there is a way to lock yourself out of it, then it will never be an important item. Telling me there's an item on this roof? Oh, there is. A prayer bead. Mask fragment. Right. Pot noble. Miss Raven's feathers. 3-story pagoda. To get to the 3-story pagoda. Oh. There's also an item right there. A nicely sorted tracker that goes, like, exactly item by item in the order you would encounter them as you go through an area. Would be cool, but honestly, what we've already got is still pretty good. Just checking if there's a random item up here. There is not. Is there, like... That almost looks like you could make that. This is not it. Oh, but this is here. Oh. Huh. I did not realize. So you do only need to go this way to get the key. As long as you have grapple, you can go to Juzo. Okay, good to know. I think there's also a treasure carp in here. Yes. We're learning, we're learning! All the items that I always forget exist. Because they're not useful for speedruns. Well... Okay, this one is, actually Mist Raven, so... All achievements, I think, would get this? Yeah, would have to get this. Fresh Serpent Viscera. Okay. And now a bunch of treasure carp scales. Near Bamboo Thicket, Slope Bridge, Carp Drop. Underwater in Dragon Spring Lake, Carp Drop number 1. Underwater in Dragon Spring Lake, Carp Drop number 2. But I can't go underwater. I don't have Mibu breathing technique. What's an archipelago? It is a multi-game randomizer where the items are sent across games to each other. Well, with Mitch and I not having great ISPs, thought he was Comcasting, but it turns out your modem was just on the spectrum. So either way, it's either you or me. One of the two, every time. What the hell? Yeah, it's super cool. Okay, so... There should be some treasure carps. That are killable from the surface. You're just a little too low. Yeah, no, I can't. No, there's that. That definitely needs underwater breathing. I'm pretty sure. The logic says I can get that. I don't think I can actually get that. Yeah, no. That's underwater only. Oh, I have 118 treasure carp scales. I mean, I guess I'll buy these then. I guess I'll buy them. Hey, you're supposed to give me your truly precious bait after trading 6 scales. I've traded much more than 6 scales. Where's my truly precious bait? Maybe I have to warp and come back. How many checks are there at the moment? I have 51 left that I can do. I have done 361 checks out of 742 in the game. So I'm only about halfway done with the checks in the game, which is concerning. I don't... Am I doing something wrong? How do I get the truly I don't think I can get the truly precious bait yet. until I get to Fountainhead Palace, right? I have to know about the Great Carp for him to do it or something? Because he's definitely not just giving it to me. So I think the tracker is wrong on this one. Well, the logic that they put in, I think, was wrong. I think. I've seen the Great Carp visit Fountainhead Palace to get it, although unsure. I think I've seen people get it before that. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing him give it to me, so we're going to assume I can't get it right now. I don't remember having to warp out. Yeah, I don't remember having to warp out either, so I don't know. Anyway, it's just a bunch of treasure carp scales, which in theory are still just treasure carp scales, and that, which I can't get. So, moving on from Harada Estate 1, Ashina Castle, black gunpowder, outside building at abandoned dungeon entrance. Oh. Ah. That would do it. And then Fistful of Ash, Courtyard. Or sorry, Ceramic Shard, area right of main stairway near Fujioka's pursuers. Anything in here? Nope. Aha! Fragrant flower note. Talk to Kuro about the flower. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't done all the Kuro talking that was possible. Ah! Rude. Ah! They'll never catch me here. Does the tracker check what we have? Yes. The tracker knows what you have. Yes. The archipelago itself needs to have logic for what items are locked behind which things that you have. And so the tracker is basically just saying, okay, archipelago, tell me what your logic is. What things are locked behind what things? Oh, you have these things, so you are unlocked these things. It just directly uses the logic of the archipelago. Being really loud up there. Keep it down up there. I'm trying to have a conversation in here. Will you shut up? Thank you. So loud I couldn't hear myself think. Okay. That's approximately what I can do here. Gotcha sugar, bird's nest on the roof near Ishin's watchtower. Okay, Ishin's watchtower is over here. Bird's nest on the roof. Here. Not on Ishin's watchtower. It's this one that we actually grabbed the gotchine in speedruns. Yes, 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 yes. Was she there, though? I don't remember seeing Ape there. Because of the glitchy one that we couldn't kill. That was double Ape into Gyobu. Nightjar Beacon memo, Fujioka after killing nearby enemies. But Fujioka already moved, so I can't get that, so I'm just gonna assume it's not important. Scrap iron on ledge across moat with underwater headless. Across the moat. On that ledge. Oh, I see it. What's the intended way to get there? Behind a statue in Kuro's room. I was just there. Why didn't you tell me about that? How does the Archipelago handle crashes or rollbacks? It gave you an item, but you lose it to a crash without a save or reload. How does it know to give it to you again? Well, first of all, the game itself saves every time you get an item, so that's not really a concern. Secondly, it basically cross-checks the items that you have versus the items that you should have from the Archipelago giving you items, and then, you know, gives them to you. Oh. Sekiro's one mind. Akko Sugar, right cliff from outskirts. Idle, wall cave. Oh! The Akko, yeah, the Akko. Yeah, I forgot about that while I was going through. Use the shortcut? That might have been faster. Certainly is cooler. Black Gunpowder, Tengu Rat Quest, enemy drop. Right cobblestone platform, enemy drop. What is right cobblestone platform? It doesn't tell me what... what idol to go to. Oh, crash. You can do it, Unfair Flips. I believe in you. You can eventually buy an upgrade. I just want to think this is the ultimate way to bowl avoiding most enemies. Right cobblestone platform enemy drop. Aha. Well, if this was the right if this was cobblestone, there's no enemy here to drop it, right? I don't think this makes sense. Avoiding most of the enemies. Right cobblestone platform. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Look at the field over there. I guess I'll skip that one for now and pray that isn't the most important item. But it could be. Bundled Jizo. Hidden Wall Cave. I know that one. An enemy drops it. I don't know. Thought it was an item in this tower. No, I got the item in the tower. Bundled Jizo in the Hidden Wall Cave is at the outskirts here. And it crashed. Ganbatte, Unfair Flips. You can do it. I could turn off the enemy randomizer a bit just for less crashes. Okay. Ceramic shard, right cliff at broken wall. Right cliff of where? Ebu possession balloon, secluded platform before snakeskin number 1. Secluded platform before snakeskin number 2. Before snakeskin? I guess that's at the snake. So many hidden caves you don't know. Yeah, it's so hard to know everything in Sekiro. It's like smaller than Elden Ring, and you know, because obviously Elden Ring is gigantic. But there's so many little nooks and crannies and things to find and explore. It's like see an item, but I'm gonna assume I will find one. Just gotta search very carefully. For snakeskin on a secluded platform. Where is there a secluded platform? I mean, snakeskin sounds like it would be foreshadowing the snake. I can't think of a secluded platform, though. Grab the stuff at the small cliff patch of land on the right just before First Ogre. No, I didn't know there was such a thing. That sounds correct, then. I'm learning. Only 7 years later, and I'm finally learning the locations of items in Sekiro. Huzzah! Any secluded platformers? The heck? The heck? It's a whole darn path over here. What the? What the? What? This exists? What? I have never seen this in my life. Oh, before snakeskin. Oh my god. That's a where is this place? This is a shocking revelation to me. I think you were supposed to do this as like a way to go around the big gate, even though you can just climb right over it. That's so interesting. Okay, pellet behind cliffside gate. Pellet left of gate to gate path idle. There's no... Guess no speedrun goes this route, only casual players know. Yeah. I swear, even as a casual player, that I have never seen that in my life. Else. I'm assuming there's some sort of slight organization to the items, just because somebody would have been like labeling them at the same time. Aha. And so if I see one... item I didn't... that has, like, pointed me to this area, then there's probably more. Pellet behind cliffside gate. I mean... is it this? No, I did pick that up. Behind cliffside gate. Imagine making an actual, like, route for, all... wait, right cobblestone path. Do you think that could be there? For all item pickups. Oh, the humanity. Any item on the roof? No. No. Had to check. This be like right cobblestone path? It's not really cobblestone, these are just steps. Yeah, the descriptions of where these items are not perfect. Scrap magnetite, Castle Gate Courtyard. Enemy drop. Oh. That was... an enemy drop. Do you think one of you is also an enemy drop? Sounds like something I would do. What does it read fully? Maybe I can think of it. Writing cobblestone is just such a Minecraft thing. It says, Ashina outskirts. Wait, did I get it? I got it, apparently. So the next one is Ashina outskirts. Pellet. Behind cliffside gate. Somehow I got the one that was the cobblestone, right cobblestone path. I guess you were the right cobblestone path. I don't know. Behind cliffside gate. I'm just discovering so many, like, structures of Sekiro that I did not know existed. Like, you run past them and you see that, oh, there's like a wall over there, and it's like, no, that's actually a platform you could stand on. I do the spear guy check in this one. The spear... You mean like 7 spears? Did 7 spears. And this is just turned into a full-on Let's Play at this point. And then I also have Ashina Outskirts, Scrap Magnetite, Castle Gate Courtyard, Enemy Drop. Now, Castle Gate should be this. Castle Gate Courtyard. Is actually probably the one before this. That's the fortress. Courtyard could be after this. What kind of run is an archipelago? It's a randomizer of multiple games randomized together. Is one of the enemies during Demon? Shouldn't be, because it says I can reach it right now, and obviously I cannot reach Demon right now, so... Would be a little silly if, I guess I can just kill the entire zone, and then either one of them will drop it or they won't. Oh. Well, there's also another item I was missing. Is it the tutorial where the locked gates are? The tutorial is not Ashina Outskirts. That would be Ashina Reservoir. So, no, I don't believe so. Okay, doesn't... Doesn't look like it was any enemies over here. Oh. So let's check the other one. Must be near the rats, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's near the rats. I'm just gonna massacre the whole area. Yeah, I did get that. There's no item out there. Surely it wouldn't be this invincible rat. Surely not an invincible enemy. It wouldn't just make the one thing that I need on the one enemy I can't kill. That'd be, quite frankly, silly. Okay, just kidding. I can kill him. No, Castlegate Courtyard enemy drop is still saying uncompleted. I've killed you before. I've killed you before. That's all the rats. That's... What enemy is left? Yo, what up, jeans? I got a job after staying jobless for 9 months, and the first thing I see after getting the offer is Mitch was killing all the minions. Never thought I'd see the day. It's... Yeah, the Archipelago settings have me killing everything. Have me exploring every nook and cranny because there is no, like, only put it on key item locations. It's just everywhere. I need to find key items, and they could be anywhere. No, nothing. Where is Castlegate Courtyard, then? If this is not the Castlegate Courtyard. If this is not As I Breathe, you shall not pass the Castlegate Courtyard. It's not you two. Interesting. Putting a precious item on an unkillable creature would seem like a logical move for the owner of such an item. But it wouldn't be very sporting of them. You gotta give me a fighting chance. Wait. What's that? Oh, it's because you revive over and over. I was like, oh, did something spot me? Well. I guess I just have to give up on this one for now and hope that it wasn't the key item that I need. Let's go. Ashina Reservoir. Bundled Jizo statue, Moonview Tower, red balcony. It says courtyard, so it can't be the courtyard in front of the castle. Mostly it says Ashina outskirts and not Ashina Castle. Oh. Item. I will know for future archipelagos. Pick up everything. No stone may be left unturned. Okay. Ceramic shard, gatehouse below. Right. Mibu Balloon of Spirit in the moat. To the moat. Aha. What item am I looking for in the courtyard? In the courtyard, it's a scrap magnetite enemy drop. There's a specific enemy in a castle gate courtyard that when you kill it, gives you a guaranteed scrap magnetite. Not a drop chance, not a, it's something like it drops, is what it says. Emma, after healing Sculptor's Dragon Rot. I get Ashina Sake. After healing Sculptor's Dragon Rot, it wouldn't expect me to do the whole Dragon Rot quest, surely. Oh. Oh, there's a crash. Keep going, Unfair Flips. You can do it. 43%. I believe in you. Did I unlock the Tengu Tower arena to the other side? No, but there's nothing there. It doesn't... I mean, it would be a shortcut if I needed to come back there later, but... Ah! This gets me a thing. 19 max. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, I'm just going to assume that's just not it. Okay, we've got a few more in Harada Estate 1. Unpillaged House. Ceramic Shard, Main Hall, Island in the Marsh. Come on, Sekiro, you can do it. How about the ogre being referred as Castlegate Courtyard, although the courtyard only makes sense for the stuff area before Gyobu Arena. But I've killed every enemy there. Flip, gonna be able to afford one soon? Ooh, a big ol' Gamba? Huge. It's gonna feel so good whenever we find whatever the thing is, though. Alright, unpillaged house is this one. Hey, let me through. Not you. You're grumpy. Thank you. Main hall and audience chamber. Left room in the corner. Main hall, main hall. A cricketer wall enemy that we can't see in one of the courtyards. It very well could be. There are also like invisible ghosts and stuff. Ah, main hall, island in the marsh, inside large building before marsh. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I didn't go around. I did the little shortcut thing. Yes, this makes sense that there'd be stuff here. All right, have a good one, Tolneen. Then audience chamber, left room in the corner. Okay. Oh, there's still left room in the corner. That's left room in the corner. Dousing powder, grapple from first archer at bamboo thicket slope. Which of the enemies before Gyobu Arena are being referred to as courtyard? Okay, but I killed all of those enemies as well. So I don't know. We're down to 19 checks left in logic for this game. Then we just go to the other Sekiro, do all of its checks, and well, you know, that'll be it. We'll either have our items or we'll be very confused. Okay, good. Fistful of Ash. Left of bandits, bonfire near tree. Left the bandits, bonfire near tree. Left. Left the bandits, bonfire. Where do the bandits have a This is, I don't think this would count as bandits bonfire. This is an inferno. Is there a bonfire there? Bonfire should be before drunkard. Aren't they sitting there? Like right before drunkard? I don't remember. I don't recall that, but let's go with it. Probably the enemies that dropped the coin purse. No, I killed the enemies that dropped the coin purse. Is there a bonfire here? Is this... I don't think this looks like a bonfire. No. I guess they're just sitting, yeah. I'm gonna have gone through this area so many times looking for stuff. It could just be at the estate path, maybe? Oh, left. Bandit's bonfire is where the flame vent is, right? Surely. Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. Review possession balloon, side path before cave to main hall. Crouch opening. I think I know that. Side path before the cave with a crouch opening. Oh. Well, this is the side path before the cave. A crouch opening here? Or I've gotten this wrong. 100%ing Sekiro is harder than you'd imagine. Any major issues so far? Many major issues, but they're all semi-solvable. Oh, you can just crouch in this. Oh. Well. Okay. I understand. Okay. It was kind of where I thought. Pallet behind start. Oh, right. Snapseed at Inosuke. Soft blocks, finding something new. Yep. What do you do when you feel exhausted? I guess it depends on the type of exhaustion. If I feel just physically exhausted, then I'm just gonna rest. If I feel sort of like emotionally exhausted, like I'm just so tired of this, whatever, it's kind of also just rest, but like emotional rest, like just, you know, give yourself breaks, take time to be like, it's okay if I don't, you know, get everything done today, whatever. Try to maintain, you know, generally doing what you need to do, but otherwise taking time for yourself. Okay. Ungo's Sugar, estate path, left big house after shortcut. Finding new softlocks doesn't seem to be an issue. No, we're great at finding new softlocks. Sekijo greater than Sekiro. Why can't they just both be goated? Why we gotta pit the goats against each other? Aha. Okay, so now all that's left is the truly precious bait, which doesn't work. The treasure carp scales that I don't think I can actually get. The Nightjar Beacon memo from Fujioka after killing nearby enemies, but he's already moved, so I don't think I can get that. The pellet on ledge under bridge. There's a few more items I can maybe get. But we're almost out of actual items I can get on this one. This one is almost truly BK'd. Okay, just let me out. Just let me out. Yo, what up, Has? T. Pellet on ledge. Under bridge. T. 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 It's not castle, dungeon. Senpo Temple, Mount Kongu. What zone in Sekiro would be abbreviated T? Maybe it's just temple? On ledge, under bridge. The only bridge would be here. Just T? It's abbreviated just T. It says T, pellet, on ledge, under bridge. I can think of items, though, that I don't think I've gotten yet. That I don't even know if it's counting me as, like, having not gotten. Because I haven't gone over here yet. Well. Pine resin ember. Yeah, it's not even showing these as being in logic. I mean, oh well, it's definitely in logic. Even if the tracker doesn't think so. Can't find tea for a while. Take a tea break. The place where the demon bell is not directly under the bridge, right? No, it's off to the side and actually above the bridge. You actually kind of look down on the bridge. See? Yeah, I do not see an Akko under that bridge. So I don't think T is temple then. No, Sekiro is a platformer. It got some a little bit of platforming. T. What would be T? That's Ashina Outskirts, AO. Ashina Castle. Abandoned Dungeon. AD, I've seen. Sunken Valley. Tengu? I mean, Tengu is but that's not really a location. Ashina Depths it has had as AD. Harada State it has. Senpo Temple Mount Kongu is the only one that, like, hasn't... I don't think I've seen an abbreviation for. I think of bridges where something could be under. I do know there is one, but I got it. On the way to the main hall. Just throwing out T options, yeah. Is it Akko or a pellet? It's a pellet. It's not a bridge, it's a staircase, but... Yeah, I got that. Wait. Under... Wait. There are some bridges. Okay. I feel like you shouldn't have splatted me there, game, but... Hey, go away. Taro Persimmon? I gave Taro a pinwheel, but... Okay, so... Backwards from Shugendo, there's a bridge. A broken bridge. That would be under the bridge. Maybe the other side? Under the bridge on the other side? I feel like they would have specified broken bridge, but... Nothing on that side to be under the bridge. Oh. Not one of the items they listed. Also, I've done the kite on this one. Have I not? I've done the kite. So, yes. More items. Not items listed in the logic, but more items. As in puppet the guy. Yes, I did. If I was doing glitch logic, I could now use this to skip down, and do this, but we can keep glitchless effectively logic. I mean, technically, I've already done skips to get past the glitched out, the impossible Gyobu, but that doesn't really count. That was the game forced me into it. Sneck kill cinema. But first, you have to go through Gunfort first in order to get the Sneck to appear. Does the snake randomize? No. Have I not reached Gunfort yet? Correct, because I don't have the Gunfort key. On ledge after bridge. On ledge after bridge. I cannot for the life of me think of any bridge where there's a ledge under it. Kind of at the start there's a broken bridge. Glitchless 37 attack power. Okay, well that was a misunderstanding. That was not my fault. I don't think I have the fan. Maybe I do, actually. So here's a bridge. Here's an under, but I already have these. There's definitely a ledge and a bridge. Not the right ledge and the right bridge. You check the bride at Fun Fort yet? Are there even drops? The bride? The Snake Eyes? I did kill Snake Eyes, yeah. Barada has a bridge as well, but unsure if there's a ledge underneath it. If you're looking for an area starting with T and not an item. It is an area starting with T, yes. An area starting with T that has a pellet on a ledge under a bridge. Maybe T is not Senpo Temple. Yeah, but then where is it? Where would it be? Where would just be T? There goes my hope and guess, yeah. A bridge where there usually are many Twin Blade monks after the first centipede monk encounter. You're talking about right before Shugendo. There's a broken bridge that we did. But other than that, there's not really a bridge. Yeah, we checked the broken bridge there. Temple grounds. See, yeah, I mean, yeah. Temple. Right? The other thing that we haven't found, there's two more things that we haven't found. In Ashina Outskirts, there's a pellet behind a cliffside gate that I haven't picked up. Also in Ashina Outskirts, there's a scrap magnetite in a Castle Gate Courtyard enemy drop. And also in Ashina Outskirts, there's an Ungo's Sugar broken wall above Ashina Outskirts idol. Wait, I don't think I've looked for that one. Broken wall above Ashina Outskirts idol. I can do that. Maybe T is an abbreviation for to do. I mean, it could be. Oh, and a crash. Oh, 2,000! 2,000 on unfair flips. It's getting there. It's getting there. Taurus Demon Bridge. That's it. Aha! Pacifying agent. I'm still missing a pellet behind a cliffside gate. And this feels like a cliffside gate, but I don't see a pellet behind it. There's the day and a crash. We've only said that a few times today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have somehow found a spot where I could get stuck and die. Well, Deathlink time. Maybe we are BK'd time for Sekiro 1. That's what it's looking like. I'm kind of surprised how all right, let's launch up Sekiro 1. So Sekiro 1, we're going to start by disabling the enemy randomizer. We're going to do all the enemy randomizer needed stuff on Sekiro 1. And then we'll turn it back, you know, unrandomized, or turn it back to randomized and do the other stuff. Back to heads and tails. Good old unfair flips. It's just been running in the background this whole time. "19 heads in a row is crazy. It's already got 19 heads in a row." No, that is the maximum number of heads in a row it could get. Not that it has actually gotten. That's the maximum that it would be allowed to get. Before the combo would just stop and not go any higher. It's gotten 8 in a row, I think, which is still pretty good. Oh, I'm surprised how few prosthetics this one has. It does now have the access to Harada Estate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, but let's do the stuff that we needed unrandomized. So that's Genny, Gyobu, and Monk. Same as the other one. Genny Arena just never works. Gyobu Arena never works. Monk Arena seems to never work. Excuse me. This one does not have Mikiri counter. Cliffside Bridge after the general boss. Yeah, but that would clearly be Ashina Outskirts. Oh, thank you. Dancing Dragon Mask. So many items. Yeah, I can't enter Gunfort yet. That's true. Well, I can enter the gun. I can't go past the Gunfort into the valley. Okay, you're a little weird. How many hours do I have on Sekiro? Like 4,000. I just sent Mechanical Barrel to Sekiro 2, and all of a sudden it thinks I have a bunch more things in logic now. Wait, ST is Senpo Temple. Because it just thought I... Oh! I think it thought I was locked out of reaching certain places in logic because it didn't expect me to be able to kill a boss with what I had. So T is not Senpo Temple. Then what is T? More commitment to a game than you've ever had. Your highest is 1.5 thousand hours. That includes some idle time too. Sekiro technically includes some idle time for me as well, but possible the logic could have the description of the areas wrong. Absolutely. This is still a super early alpha. Very possible that a lot of things are incorrect with it. But before I Ishin, I need to Gyobu. Some small cave or temple room that is not part of the big areas. Maybe?
Hydrate.
I mean, it's not gonna be... All of Senpo Temple would be ST, not T, so... Just wouldn't make sense. Okay, but now we can Gyobu. Easy. Did the hydrate not go off? No, I heard it. I'll hydrate with water as well. Not my spicy brown water. Okay, should be able to accept the quest. Does the tracker differentiate between sub-areas? There are only 12 main areas, and none of them are just T. Generally, no. So, like, what I have, I can read you off. There's AD, which is Abandoned Dungeon. HE1, which is Harada Estate 1. HF, which is... Not entirely sure. MV, which is... I don't know what MV is either. There's ST, which is definitely Senpo Temple. AC, which is Ashina Castle. AD, which is Abandoned Dungeon, which we already had one in. AO, which is Ashina Outskirts. DT is Dilapidated Temple. MV is Mibu Village. Okay, which is more specific, because that's technically part of Ashina Depths. Right? So, I guess there is some differentiation, some specifics. But AC was Assassin's Creed. Oh. Maybe it is. Ooh, memory. And now I know there's something on the second floor. HF is Hidden Forest. Okay. Also a subset of depths. So yeah, it does have some more specific ones sometimes. Oh, Sekiro Mibu breathing technique. Oh, for Sekiro. That's important. And I'll just buy you the treasure carp scale while I'm here, because, like, why not? Okay, that's huge. So that was one of the things we were completely locked behind. So now that the Sekiro 2 can do Mibu breathing, the only thing it needs left is the shelter stone, I think, to be go mode. I think it's one item find away from just being able to go through to the very end of the game. I'm still confused by T-Zone. Me too! What is T? That's very confusing. Treasury tunnels? None of that would make sense. Okay, then the other thing I need to do while we're unrandomized is monk. Maybe T stands for tutorial, as in the reservoir. There is a giant bridge there. Oh! I could see that. Is there a pellet under the bridge that only exists in the tutorial? That actually might be it. That's a great thought. Does it only exist in the tutorial, or does it exist even when it's later as Ashina Reservoir? If it's missable, then I don't need to check it. Forgot she can just stab. My bad. Snap seeds, I could. It would be smart too. Could also Ash, and then she just would actually be dead, but... Or I could just win. Pellet drop from boss, I think. If not, boss... There is a pellet drop from the boss, but I did that in both of them. Sekiro 2's Treasure Carp Scale. Because it was Shizu, so it was easy. There's one pellet where you can eavesdrop while hanging on a bridge. That's it. That's it. You found it. I mean, I'm already in Sekiro 1 now, so it's kind of too late, but... That's it, you found it. Maybe tutorial makes sense. Not sure if the item is exclusive, but the intended path of the tutorial is to stealth underneath the bridge, and there are items on it, if I remember correctly. That's got to be it, then. 100% that's got to be it. Well, those items are not worth it. And yet, I'm going to buy them so they don't appear on the tracker anymore. Okay. So now that we've done those, I can do randomized monkeys. Extras your source so you know how it goes. Yeah. Heard this was being worked on. How has it been handling with AP? So it is being worked on, and it's it's in progress. A lot of crashes, a lot of bugs, a lot of enemies being completely unkillable, but with some workarounds, you can get through it. And they are working on fixing it. The only problem is they say that the main problems just deal with how the regular randomizer works, like just doesn't work well for the archipelago, and so they want to get the regular randomizer mod maker, the 5th Mat, to fix it so that it works better for the archipelago. But he's on vacation in Japan for 2 months, so yeah, that won't be for a while. Unkillable sounds like a skill issue. True. Always a skissue. So it's really cool what already is possible, but give me that item. It will probably not be in a truly released state that's not just for testing for months. Oh, I thought I could grapple with that. Everyone have to start troubleshooting bugs and crashes once you have your AP mod ready to test. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're dreading. A vacation sounds amazing. It does. I've been to Japan for 2 weeks at a time, twice now. So 1 kind of month in total. 2 full months in a row sounds incredible. I can also do Harada, but let's go to monkeys and then let's re-randomize. Why did you need 2 different instances of Sekiro? I didn't need 2 different instances of Sekiro. I wanted 2 different instances of Sekiro to test how the archipelago would work with each other, how it would work with the logic, and just test twice as much, like, you know. It just sounded like fun to me. Was it a good idea? Probably not. Probably not at all. It was probably the worst idea of all time. But we've had some fun. We've had 7 hours of fun so far. Playing twice the Sekiro at the same speed. Because it's not twice the Sekiro in the same amount of time, but it is the same speed getting through it. Okay, Miss Noble Center. We'll save them for last. Save the most difficult for last. Once it's running, we need like a 6 to 8 player Sekiro Archipelago. Yeah, I've been saying we should get the squad together to do an oops all Sekiro Archipelago. Okay, that was a little more embarrassing than it needed to be. Like, I think Aggie would have fun with a Sekiro Archipelago. I think Parky would have fun with a Sekiro Archipelago. Chris has said he would have fun with a Sekiro Archipelago. I know Josh would. Dom is maybe the only question mark of whether he would enjoy a Sekiro Archipelago. I don't think he loved Sekiro that much. Oh, Gunfort Shrine Key! And the game crashed. Sick. I was just traumatized by chat. Yeah, so, like, what happened? What did you guys do? I mean, hopefully none of you specifically were in Dom's chat when he was playing Sekiro and being annoying. Hopefully none of you were being annoying in Dom's chat, but what happened? How did... I mean, obviously I played Sekiro entirely off-stream for my first play. Heads plus! Oh, Unfair Flips needed that so badly. It was mostly Chris. Now that I believe. How about Adef for Sekiro? Oh, I don't know if Adef has, like, done any Sekiro. I mean, if he's down, that'd be awesome, but... Endless backseating? What did you even backseat for? What can you backseat? Hey, so you're gonna want to R1 and then deflect him. Hey, Mikiri counter the thrust attack. Like, what are you backseating for? Who's backseating? Like, you should do things like this and like that. But what is there even to backseat? It's such a simple game. You just play the game. Were people just being, like, intentionally annoying about it? Because there's just nothing to backseat. The only backseat, like, is if you're, like, speed running, there's backseating. Because it's, like, specific, you know, strategies. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. We got the Gunfort key. No, doesn't enjoy the game leading up to Genny, but a randomizer might help with that for Adef. Oh. He doesn't enjoy the game leading up to Genny. Interesting. I mean, yeah, the start is worse than the rest of it. The game gets a lot better later. Turned off chat while watching Domo's Sekiro run. It was that bad? That's wild. It was that stupid by what he said. I mean, I believe it because there's nothing helpful to backseat. Not that backseating is ever really helpful, but like, I'm assuming spoilers maybe as well. I could see spoilers as well. Like, when there was endless backseating while I was playing, Hollow Knight, I kinda get it when people were like, why aren't you using the spells? Why aren't you using Descending Dark? Why aren't you, like... I kinda get it, because it's like, okay, you've watched a speed run that used the spells, and now you think that's the only way to play. Right, whatever. But, like... the only thing for that, even in Sekiro, is, like, use Mortal Draw, which is, like... not even good advice for a first-time player, a lot of the time. Oh, there is treasure carp here. Breath of Life, Shadow. Okay, hold on. I must sneak up on the treasure carp. It won't know. So many items still. Aha! Snack. I don't think I need the treasure carp scales, because... well, I don't think I need to kill the treasure carps, because I think they're always the treasure carp scales, which... I've got plenty of, so... while I'm thinking about it, let me go back here real quick. No carp sanity. The setting doesn't even work. It's a setting in the YAML file, which is like the setup file, the like options file, but it doesn't do anything to the randomizer yet. It is not actually functional, the carp sanity setting. Rice for Kuro. That's so sad. Most important feature. What the heck is carp sanity? Making it so every carp gives a random item instead of a carp scale. And so then all the carp scales are random items in other places. A two-way random street. Okay. Now back to our Ribbon Cave. Never mind. Now back to relaunching the game. Look! There's enough money to buy something with unfair flips. Does Sekiro have enough items to be an interesting rando? Yes, it does. It's short. Well, assuming you're not doing this cursed thing that I'm doing right now. But in general, it is a short randomizer because the game itself is just very quick. You can just, like, go to boss, kill it, go to boss, kill it, go to boss, kill it. But it's a very fun, it's like a race randomizer type thing. Unfair flips money. Jumping all the way down here maybe was not the correct. Oh, I'll buy that. Call, as I think I might have skipped a ton of items. But I guess I can get them after. Okay, those are just spirit emblems. Had to double check I wasn't missing something by doing this skip. I'm just still getting items. Does every Archipelago game need to be meticulously tested like this? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm not doing official testing right now. I'm just testing because I want to play it. And I can't wait until it's actually finished. Like, is what I'm doing right now actually useful to the developers of the mod? Probably not. Most of the bugs that I'm finding are probably well known. I don't know that I'm going to find a unique thing and be able to say, oh my god, there's this thing, and they're gonna go, we didn't know about it. With that, we can now fix it super easy. All right, have a good one, Ginger Gamer. And so the infinite memories begins. Ishin bugging out could honestly be rare enough that they don't know about it. I mean, it happened to me twice. It happened to me 2 out of 2 times, so it is still possible that they don't know about it, but okay, let me go. Ow. Ghost dog. Okay. There is an item for clearing out this pack of enemies. So I do have the Mortal Blade. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my goodness. Ow. This is absurd. It's only frame killer when it's monkeys? Apparently. You can even see the monkey over there is like the one that's low frame rate currently. Look at that monkey. Ow. I don't have Mikiri counter. But I do have Mortal Draw. Scrap magnetite worth. Oh boy, oh goody. Oh, our favorite. And by that I mean, it was pretty good. I like it. Demon of Hatred. Before I do that, let me go check some of these lower items down here. Whee! Large fan. Do Harada first? I could. It's not really a point to. I'm not really going to find anything that's going to make me a lot stronger. Do you have an item? Because you're normally the white monkey. You do! Yes, the white monkey usually has item. There might also be an item for killing these enemies over here, so I'll kill them just in case. There was! Look at all these items. Damn, Sekiro is a dense game. Floating passage. Okay, I don't actually need that. Fine, I'll kill this. Just in case. Remember Aggie doing this in an all Ishin run? Sorry, it was funny. Oh, the monkeys were, it was all Ishins. Oh, that is funny. They're invisible? It seems all the projectiles in this game have just gone invisible. Even the fire is invisible, but can still absolutely burn me. Easy. There's no Guardian 8. Could you imagine if a headless demon came back and you had to fight it twice? 3 more phases? That would have been peak. Wait, Sekiro 2's Ashina esoteric text? Sekiro 2's getting all the good stuff. Snapseed. The Sekiro AP Ben, buggy, glitchy, unfinished, but fun. All right, Harada time. Woke up again, you get to see Peak. Let's go. Holy schmoly, he's still going. I have been kept awake by the power of trying to figure out how to Archipelago. Just simply how? Once again, I don't think I need all of the fishy. But may as well get the fishy that I can easily get. That's fine. Oh, I can purchase a scale with 5 scales. Awesome. Oh my, it's all for unfair flips. Look at all this. And then I'm gonna buy a treasure carp scale with my carp scales. You can't tell me what not to do. Nice. Scales could be worth it depending on what the other pot noble has. Yeah, see, the thing is I spent 5 scales to buy 1 scale. So, you know, I feel like the worth it assessment on that is pretty easy. I use the scales to buy the scales. Is unfair flip still flipping on its own? Oh yeah. Next time we crash, you'll see it. Whoa, whoa! Stop, stop. Sekiro 2's Robert's Firecrackers. I thought we already got... I think we got Robert's Firecrackers then for this Sekiro. I have an estimate on how much longer this will go. To be honest, I don't think it's finishing today. Like, because it placed the items anywhere, I just have too many places to check. I don't know how I'm gonna get every single item in the game in a reasonable time, while losing time to crashes. Holy chapter. Holy chapter. Excuse me. Have you ever not finished Archie playthrough in one sitting? Like you have to do 2 sessions anytime? No, but I should have for some. Like, well, I mean, I've had it where we just didn't finish, where we just gave up and said, well, it's not worth it. But we've never actually said, oh, we're gonna have to finish later, and then actually finished later. We've just said, yeah, this took too long. This would make a terrible video anyway, because it took too long, so... May as well scrap it. Nice. Get super lucky with the last go mode item that sends go mode to the other game. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that we go check right up here. We get our go mode item. We are go mode. We go in the mode. That releases all of our games, which is basically guaranteed to make the other Sekiro go mode. And then we finish. It's possible. It's possible that I'm, you know, 30 minutes away from being go mode on both of them, and I just don't know it yet. But if it gets to that 5 a.m. time, we probably gotta wrap up. Wait, so actually, if I... Okay, wait, dropping here isn't helpful. There is another way that I didn't go, though. And it was not here. It's here that I want to go. Ha. Finish our Archie, or we could start over with AGNL. She has time too, or could do both. Really fun to progress slowly with random items and enemies. Yeah. It's definitely something that you don't have to rush. You can still have a lot of fun. Does not have to be a speedrun. It can be. But it does not have to be. Seki, Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Not even Sekiro. Oh. Hey, can you... I don't think I need to kill you, but... I'm imagining a world where I do. And you're just stuck up there. I don't think you have an item. Oh, you did, never mind. Good thing I did that. Otherwise, I'd have had to come back here later and been... much less enthralled about having to do it again. Ow. How can Sekiro jump that well in the well? And you just jumping off opposite sides. Oh. Except now it's all burny. So now I can't do that anymore. There we go. I know for next attempt to check that enemy. Yeah. I mean, usually I do, because I know that that's normally a lone shadow. And so a lone shadow feels like an enemy that would have an item on it. So I usually kill that enemy. But now I know for sure. I mean, I will forget that, but... at this moment, I know for sure. Sculptor's a check with 3 prosthetics. Yes. Yes, he is. We'll be back to the sculptor at some point, I'm sure. Hey, rude. Whoa! Okay, I've got Mortal Draw. Surely I can just... no! Not the ground enemy! I hate that enemy. Easy. Lotus of the Pal... is that the last thing I needed? Are we go mode? This one already had... reservoir key. Oh, I might need Divine Dragon Tears, actually, on this one. But... that might be enough to go into the mid-end game. Open up Fountainhead. Yeah, yeah. I need Dragon Tears on both. Yeah, I don't think I have any Dragon Tears. But I think this one has... at least close to everything else. Which ending we shooting for? Immortal Severance. Or Purification, or Dragon's Return. They're all kind of the same. So if I am go mode, then yes, this happens. Or semi-go mode. Okay, if I am Owl Invasion, which I am now... technically, you can do everything now except roll credits. Well, roll credits is important. It is interesting that I can beat the final boss without rolling the credits. There are Frozen Tears and Flower 2 in this or the other. Both have Flower. And yeah, I do think one of them has Frozen Tears as well. Again, not that those matter. Just changes the cutscene at the end. Any random item up here? No. Alright. Who needs safety? Send me at him. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can I even activate it? Well, this is interesting. Make a save for Al? What would I need a save for? Oh, and crashed. I was gonna see if I had any more gourd seeds to give to Emma, which I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Monk is gatekeeping the fight. Monk, I think, is the fight and also won't let me do the fight. She's not even supposed to do those illusions until phase 2, but... Emma? Sealed from the other side, no. I don't think I can actually get more gourd seeds. I think Emma is in the tower, but I think I can't get in the tower until I beat Owl. Oh, this is sigh. Well... And it crashed. Unfair Flips has 2.193 E plus 06 money. I guess we should buy some things. Gunfort Shrine Key! That's possibly necessary. Infinite money. Truly precious bait. Oh, slow trap. Be rich. I guess these are all E04, which isn't that much. That's E06, though, now. Okay. Countered by infinite inflation. Yep. I just want to see what this tax does. Did it already activate? I guess it already activated it. I don't know what the tax trap did, but okay, well, that was interesting. I don't know how I got millions of money, but imagine Clover Pit though. I've never played Clover Pit. I don't really know what it is. You still give gourd seeds to Emma. She's with Ishin in his tower. Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Maybe it'll help me survive the onslaught of monk clones. The healing gourd cannot be upgraded further. Oops. Wrong warp. Two to the 21 is probably nearly a million, no, and max was 21. Every... Yeah, 2 to the 21 approximately is, but I didn't get 21 in a row. If I got 21 in a row, it also would have unlocked a bunch of stuff from getting 21 in a row, I think. I would have seen, you got item, you got item, you got item, you got item. Also, just really wasn't paying attention. Okay, now can I finally warp without crashing? 3 times per combo, so scales faster than 2 to the power of. Ah. But it also starts at 25 cents, but yes. Does get outscaled quickly with Oh! I actually don't think I can activate the fight. I think I have to unrandomize just to even be able to activate the fight. Not even to win it. To be able to attempt the fight. Because otherwise they're just glitchy. They're just constantly spawning. Please. Please. Yeah, I just have to. I just have to. I don't have an option. Check max heads in a row. Well, max is the maximum that I could get, not the max that I have achieved. That is a different thing. That is the max allowable before it will cut me off and say, nope, no more heads. Okay, so we randomize. Disable enemy randomizer. Meanwhile, Al just looking at the view. It's a nice view. Ashina is a very beautiful place. And we're crashing again. Okay. And this is without the enemy randomizer. It's supposed to crash less. Archipelago with double Sekiro makes thematic sense given the full game title. That's true. Shadows randomized twice. Easy. You know what would be flip plus faster flips? What would be a very silly way to do an archipelago with unfair flips? Have it chat plays unfair flips. Chat gets to flip the coin. We just need a way to get that working while I'm also playing another game. Gamba. Right, exclamation flip, of course, is, you know, a command. But... It smells faintly of sakura flowers. I think that's saying Emma. Unfair flips heads plus? Oh my gosh, over 50% heads? It's all coming together. You send inputs to specific windows, so it wouldn't need to be the active window. You can send inputs to specific windows? How do you do that? I didn't know that was possible. Okay, I think that's enough that... Oh, don't eat the rice in front of him. Why would I waste my rice eating it here? I think that's enough that I can go to Fountainhead. No, auto hotkey and Python can do it. Not tried anything else. Well, auto hotkey is probably what I would use. So I'd get it where my bot would see you guys typing something in chat, and then my bot would press a button on my computer, and that button would activate an auto hotkey that would send a specific input. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Why not? Would send a specific input to a specific window so that the coin would flip. And then I just need to put the unfair flips in a corner of the screen so you guys can see all the gambas you're gambaing. What would be really funny is if I could get a whole suite of games that chat could play and have chat plays Archipelago. Like unfair flips, chat can play. Oh my, look at all the heads. Oh. I got 12 heads in a row, 13 heads in a row. Holy. And that's the highest I've gotten. But not enough. 13 heads in a row at only 55% chance. That's a normal chance that you can get in the game. Did I get the shelter stone? Yes, if I didn't have the shelter stone, Owl wouldn't have invaded. Hope Sekiro Archie goes well. Stream while you wait for your appointment for an ear infection. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Need to do some testing, because some apps like to take priority as soon as you send an input, but that's something you can work around. Gotcha. Emma. Okay. I just needed to talk infinitely with Kuro before finally asking. There we go. Now I should be able to do it. Oh, but also... Excuse me. Whew. I wonder how many Archipelago games could be played by chat. Or if Unfair Flips is the only one. I mean, Twitch can play Pokemon. This has been shown, so... And a crash. Fish plays Pokemon. Okay, let me make sure that the enemies are now randomized. Auto-clicker games like Cookie Clicker should work. Oh, yeah. Which is effectively what Unfair Flips is. just a very slow clicker. Unbk'd sorta for Sekir. We have Gunfort Key and Mibu breathing technique. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do now in Sekiro's, both of them. Like, both of them have so much stuff they can do. But there's still stuff that's needed to find. Ooh. Why is... Okay, so first of all, why is his weapon invisible? And second of all, why does he have hyper armor? Because that is supposed to interrupt him. Third of all, why is he not taking any damage from my attacks? What is... Oh no. Oh no. So... Yeah, this, the enemy rando is totally broken, sadly, for Sekiro. It's pretty broken. It's, yeah, it's pretty broken. Lot of bugs to report. We're gonna have to compile together all the bugs we found. I almost feel like I can do this with just the stamina damage, but like every time that I think I can, it just all recovers. And he's just, like, going invisible, too. You're not Inner Owl. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, and then he just recovers it all. And then we're back to square one. Can Mortal Blade damage him? You know, I highly doubt it. It cannot. I was not surprised by that. Ishin meditating was goated though. Yeah, this is... It seems that next time we're probably gonna need to turn the enemy randomizer off again, get through this boss, turn it back on. I say next time because I am kind of tired and it's past 5 a.m. so it's a good time to stop. A good fun day of testing. Our testing revealed that it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. It's fun. It will be incredible when it finally gets all the bug fixes worked out, but it's not ready yet. So, with the amazing sounds of the coin flipping, let's find someone to raid here. Oh! Ecdysis is playing Tenshu Shadow Assassins, which is the game series that Sekiro was initially intended to be like a sequel to, like in that game series. So it's kind of a Sekiro-like, maybe. I kind of want to see what it's all about. Sekiro Zero, yeah. So we'll check that out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.